Oh my word. Man, you guys really caught me in the middle of something. I was in the middle of opening my Pokemon cards. So hi, friends. Hello. Welcome. What up? I'm sitting here making sure I'm not missing anything else. Hold on. Otherwise, I don't look at everything and then I get overwhelmed. All right, there we go. Hi. Nice voice for real. Aw, thanks, Creek. And I saw that you ended up actually, following as well. So I appreciate that so very much. Oh shit, you know what? That reminds me. Hang on. Hold on. Smooth like butter. You guys are too kind. I can make it bad. You want me to make it bad? I can make it real bad. Hang on. What is the most disgusting, hang on. No, you know what? I know the most disgusting. Shed, you know which one I'm talking about? Hang on, let's see. You want me to make it bad? Hang on, I can make it real bad. 1 second.
Okay, you want me to open up my Pokemon cards here on stream? Okay, fine. Let's see. I gotta get new packs. Hang on 1 second. So, those days are probably just gonna be gone here in a second.
I know the one. Do not. Oh, did you end up shouting out? Shen, thank you so much for doing that. Yes, please, thank you. Open on stream. So I need to be safe about the fact that when I say Pokemon cards, I mean on the app. Why do it sound like me? I didn't even. You know something? It actually, yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that. It actually kind of did. You guys are hearing it, but I did not there. Let's see, hang on. Maybe a little, a teensy bit. Okay, yeah, so oh dear God, now which one? Which one am I now? I don't know which one I am. Hang on. That's weird. It didn't actually activate it. That's odd. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. How was the rest of the stream? Did you end up doing, getting more done? By the way? Oh, what's a weird one I can use? There we go, creepy doll, sure. That's weird. It's supposed to like select it for you guys and then turn it on and then turn it back off after a time.
So, alright, let's see. Yeah, so I would end up actually getting, doing actual physical Pokemon cards. The problem is I know once I start that gambling addiction again, then, I will never be able to get out. So therefore, I'm sticking to the app. So, in any case, we'll go ahead and open up a pack here. Hang on. Let's see. Not too bad, thank you. A little bit more progress made. There you go. And that's all that can be said, for sure. That is what is important. We'll get to the game here in just 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Hang on. Fulfilling at least, Evie's request here. Let's see. Here's it, guys. Okay, so I know what pack I want to open. Alright, hang on. Am I gonna get the card that I actually want to get? I have no freaking idea. One can hope, one can dream. Let's see. Hopefully this has shown up at least somewhat there. Somewhat, yeah. What is skip? I'll do it blind. So whenever I do this. Okay.
There we go. It ends up actually giving me a little bit more. Some new stuff. Nah, not this time. We tried. We gave it a good go. Alrighty, let's see. And now I gotta keep a look on my frickin' core fish. Yes, indeedy. No shiny Mewtwo. No. But I do have a shiny Mew. I wish I could actually put this on stream. Does that count? Does that get your approval at least? Mav? A little bit? Somewhat? Kind of? I hope. Yeah, it's cool. I'm sure you probably said that as genuine as possible, but at the same time, also just like, eh. Let's see. Where am I at now? Also, you guys let me know if the voice actually ends up turning on again, by accident. Because, yeah, again, whenever you make that, redemption, it actually is supposed to automatically do it. That's very odd. Anyways, hi, guys, and to Greek, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys are doing well. This is Sorry We're Closed. I didn't even know this whenever I played it the first time, beginning of this week, but it's very UK coded, actually, so this is oddly appropriate. Let's see. I'll have to dip in about 2 hours. I'm accompanying a friend on their journey into... Oh, thank you! Oh my god, you guys are so freaking sweet. Mwah! Thank you, my sweet friends. You guys are fantastic. Is my entire vibe. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah! I'm a sub with them glasses. You're more than welcome. Thank you. Thank you so incredibly much. So this is a really interesting little one. It's very Resident Evil, but not at the same time. I don't know how else to really describe it. It's also very, very queer representative of the queer community, and I think it's that's really, really cool. More games like Thirsty Suitors, please. And I say that as somebody who's even just straight. It's just, I don't know, something about the aesthetic is just like perfect. But let me see. I got my dog here that I actually shoot. And also I get to look on the other side. Yeah, there you go. There's that representation right there, Evie. Yeah, I'll take the artifact. Okay, I'm committed now. Oh shit, there's ammo back there. Hang on. Do I remember how to run? I started this a little bit. Oh, fuck me. Okay, okay, hang on. I know somebody's gonna be showing up here. This is the end of the train, okay. No, nobody there. Not right now, at least. Boy! Hey. There's something I was gonna make a joke on that, and I just lost it immediately. There. Hold on. Whew. There we go. Perfect. That was... oh, me anyways. Okay. Beautimus. Oh, right. I already have my bottle walk. Oh. Do they get hurt? No, they do not care. Okay. Oh, because we were talking about typing of the dead last year, I want to point out that inexplicably there's a game in the style of World of Warcraft, and in the world of Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. Oh, they have a typing of that one? You know, in case you wanted to kill 40k too. Do they seriously? That's rad. Hold on. Which one's my axe? There we go. Okay. Good. Squish. Still more, bottle of water. You know how you guys end up saying it over there on the opposite end of the Atlantic, not Pacific. I know what I'm talking about. Look what I got. All of this is for you. Oh, where's Imp whenever I need them? All good on my... Oh, hang on. Anyone else buffering like crazy, or is my network... You know, it might be actually a little bit on my side as well. The bit rate I noticed whenever I started to tank quite a bit. So if it ends up being kind of a little iffy, it also may not be on you. It might actually be on my end too. So I'm not entirely sure. Moolah. It makes the demons go round, you know? Oh, speak of the devil, here we go. As Imp put this one here, the pink bitch called breakfast. That's what we're talking about. I came to find out, Imp, by the way, this character's name is the Duchess, is what it is. Jenny, my lovely Jenny. We both know this is not what either of us truly desire. Hell yeah. I can feel it in your heart. There they are. You're desperately lonely, just as I am. Please look at me. Oh, well there you go. It's the one from the cover. Piss off, the only love I have is my love of money. I'll never look at, well, not pink anymore. Imp, I'm sorry. I'll never look at you, no matter how many eyes you give me. Your time is up. Jenny, you do not look at me of your own volition. She'll take your eyes and have the pleasure of helping you to do so. No. No! They will be returned to you when you are ready to appreciate me. That's... Huh. Okay. Still hot. Still smash. Which do you prefer, the real world Duchess or pink one? If anything, more smash. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. I see that we're ticking off all the good boxes with everyone. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, speaking of the devil, also best friend here is demon non-binary here. Ultra smash. I can give you their number, Evie, by the way. This one right here. Eventually. I don't know. You're handling this way better than I imagined. Benedict's predictions were right. Benedict, are you seeing someone new? If half a millennia counts as new, sure. 500 years and not a peep about him. I thought I was your closest friend. It's a situationship. He lives in the abandoned church. You'll get your chance to meet him. He'll fill in the blanks on how to fix your issue, as it were. I got a general idea, but he's really good at calculating these kinds of things. It's best if you hear it from him. Whatever. We'll get to that later. First, we need to find our way out of here, and found just the thing to help us along the way. What do you mean out of? You're the one who's been trying to. You gotta get on the train. You gotta get on the train. You gotta get on the train. Oh, now that we're on the train. Oh, I don't know why we're here. Well, let's get off. What is that? It's a heartbreaker. Ha. Ha. It's got an angelic power used to shatter the hearts of the unworthy, destroying them immediately. I could have made use something like that years ago. Well, you have it now. Yeah, tell me about it. Heartbreaker allows you to build up charge when you attack a demon. Let me show you how it works. Okay, new mechanic. Shoot these targets. Each time you damage them, the Heartbreaker will gain a little charge. Okay. Does it literally have to be the... Heartbreaker won't charge very quickly on weak demons. Stronger demons, you can combo their weak points for bonus heartbreaker charge. Oh yeah, I was doing that before. Okay. Once at this target weak point without missing any shots. If you manage it, you'll perceive a perfect combo and double the heartbreaker charge gained on the final weak point. Okay. I can do that. Oops. You have a keen eye. The Heartbreaker is well on its way to a full charge now. This time we'll try an even stronger demon. One that even my trusty Hellhound pistol can't defeat under normal circumstances. Oh, is that the one that was giving me problems before? Yeah, that one. The one who wouldn't freaking leave me alone. Until the Heartbreaker is fully charged and the perfect combo should do it. Oh, yeah, I guess I should also, for Robin here. Hang on. So, that real world Robin looks like that. No tail, no legs, no nothing. I think I like this version better. Ah! With the Heartbreaker fully charged, you can unleash a Heartbreak shot, the ultimate coup de grace. Only had to do an entire browser restart because it was having a stroke, but I'm... just... I don't know what browser you use, but Firefox just sitting there on the desktop just... seizing the entire way. Take aim and defeat the target with a Heartbreaker shot. And I'm still buffering, god damn it. Ah, man. I mean, we'll be here. You got time. What? That is awesome. Any damage you inflict on a demon will charge the Heartbreaker. Fix it. You just missed the fucking the coup de grace, just like Robin said that it would be. Oh man, everything all good? Having a good time? Able to be pantless and not pantless at the same time. Lucky. Do you think, like, is it just like, I don't know, like a hologram sort of pants over it or something? Like, is it just air? It's breathing the entire time? Or like, if I switch over to my third eye and open, unclose, and open and close and open and close, like the fabric comes back on and Robin is just like, please stop. You might find that one shot doesn't always get the job done. Some demons need more of a beating. Luckily, there's nothing like that around here. Come on, there's something I want you to see in the next carriage. I had to manually set the quality instead of letting auto. Oh, one of those instances. Yeah, and it's constantly like trying to switch back and forth between things. Yeah. Perception filter, you see what you expect to see. So maybe they just constantly see, you know, no pants, letting legs breathe. Dog, legs are really hot. Yeah, I mean, people end up talking about, like, are you butt or chest or anything like that? No. Legs. Yeah, legs are good. Just take a look for yourself. Okay, I can do that. What? Eyes. They can have them. A real entrepreneur like me can sniff out money a million miles away. Oh, so the Duchess is a they as well. I suppose that makes sense. That's right. Like a hungry rat seeking cheese. I'll hoard everything I find. My offers have never been turned down. Everyone has their price. Every penny counts. Every penny. What are you, my president? What are the... I wonder what happened to Jenny in the end. Maybe she was one of those gross rats we got rid of earlier. I mean, that curse looks brutal. Ugh. I imagine the reality is no pants. I can... If you could wear pants and be out in public, but just have the feeling of, like, just feeling the breeze between your knees the entire time. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? Depending on, like, if you like the cool air or, like, or prefer heat. Really all up to you. I mean, it would be brutal if you didn't have me by your side. You'll be fine, Michelle. I won't let anything bad happen to you. Oh, God, do I need to clear my sinuses already? Benedict would never let me hear the end of it. You can confirm that yourself once we find a way out of here. Something feels off, though. seeing these memories from Jenny's point of view, this must mean these echoes belong to her. If the echoes are still here... I don't like the sound of that. I nearly forgot we were on the train from hell. What do you think it was? I don't know. Slam. Nice jacket. Michelle, go to the back of the train. What? Michelle! Damn! Whatever happens, find your way to Benedict at the church. If there was ever a time to use the Heartbreaker, it's now. Well, I think I found Jenny.
It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking.
Ah!
Every once in a while,
Ow!
what's happening? But cream the most accurate accident down the mouth, what's that?
Fuck! Forgot to aim. What is this soundtrack? This is awesome. The Duchess does use they them pronouns. Nice. Damn. All right. Well, maybe I can actually get in closer than I think. You know, let's see. Ah!
Represented by the queen. I will pay anything. If it means I went feeding for the team. I took the nice route, but it's money that's justifying all the means. Now it's my soul that I'm bargaining for as I'm staring down my show's beam. And like I nothing to lose, so I'm running man. Gonna man, this guy's running man.
Why does this go hard, dude? This is fucking awesome. Okay, yeah, I gotta get in close. Like really close. Do you think their hat has holes for the horns? Do those horns persist? The holes, I mean, not horns. I love this gameplay so much. This gameplay is so freaking cool. Not my usual style, but I didn't turn down a dope soundtrack. Was not expecting that to go so hard. That was awesome. Hey, sorry, I forgot. Despite my time spent in queer spaces, I still struggle with no, it's totally fine. It's a little hard for me to actually tell, like, at least whenever I was, like, seeing a lot of the characters in here. A few of them go by they, some of them that I assume end up going by he is they, and, you know, etc., etc. It can get confusing, I get it. I mean, hell, it took me a while to actually get used to Imp changing their pronouns to they, them. I've been open about that. Which again, Imp, thank you so much for the patience for that. I know I know it had to have gotten annoying. I know I've said that God knows how many times, but yeah, seriously, thank you. I didn't deserve to go like this. What will I do without them? This is the door in my apartment last night. It's the only way to go now. Stay for a second. Hang on. I don't know if I'm, And we're back to Enter. Hope I can find Benedict. I owe Robin that. Okay, I know where I need to go. 5 stars. Hell yeah. 6 critters. What? Wow. Okay. You'd think I'd remember they, them more often considering I am they, them. It's still relatively fresh right now. I haven't formally invited you yet, but I can forgive your intrusion. Have you come to declare your love to me? I'm ready to accept it. What? No way in hell, my friend is dead because of you. I don't know where I am or how I got here, but I'm leaving. I never want to see you again. No one denies the Duchess. You can't come here without being asked and then simply leave, Michelle. Oh, okay. I misread that, or I misunderstood that for a second. It's rude. It shows no decorum, no sense of consideration. We can work on that. I have a lot of time, which gives me a lot of patience. What? What? Hold on, what? That was hell of a shift right there. What the hell? I know multifarious methods to guide our relationship towards the right path. Let me leave it on this image while I go clear my sinuses. Hang on, because that even took me for a loop there. Man, if only it were that easy, huh? Chainsaw out of nowhere, oh no. Do you know how convenient that would be? To be able to, you know, just... Maybe not necessarily a chainsaw. What if I wanted to change my hand to a spoon, you know? It'd be great. Can't let your tantrums get out of hand. Tantrums? Honey, why are you on the ground? However, I don't want to cause you any permanent damage before the curse is fully set. Classic, man. Greatest utility superhero. He's such an interesting superhero. I don't know, you'd think it would just be Mr. Fantastic in DC, but somehow they made it to where it's like, no. It's pretty different, actually. You can make a cup out of your hand. Make a cup of your hand. Okay, look, you want to be... Yes, could I technically make this a spoon right now? Yes, okay, I don't know, a pencil, all right? How about that? Or a pen. You want to start getting into specifics, then sure. Let's see. Batman's contingency is literally pray. I don't want to cause you any permanent damage before the curse is fully set. If you wish to leave, you can enter the door I used to access your room. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like, don't worry. You know, I'll still watch you while you're sleeping. I'll just be right outside your window. No, no way I'm going through your creepy door. Suit yourself. I don't control you. Not yet. Somewhere, like, just with that right there, someone just went, like... like, kind of just... like, got, like, the best of chills just with that line itself. This place will be your home soon. You may as well familiarize yourself with it. Granted, I find it unsettling. Just find it funny how somebody's just like, ugh, hot. And there's somebody. I know there is. Oh, it's inverted. Interesting. Who are you? They could control me. Just like Evie with the starting to sweat uncontrollably. Hotel staff looks like a character out of Persona. A new arrival. Welcome to the Duchess Hotel. You must be one of the victims. That nasty cut on your forehead gives it away immediately. It's a Duchess signature move. Anything else? Okay. Great help. Great job. Let's see what the operator has to say. This place looks fancy, doesn't it? It's just a farce, though. Don't be fooled by the illusion. You'll be met with something that better suits you soon. There we go. What can I do for you? Yeah, live and save. Do you? Okay, no. Where in the hell am I? Hang on 1 second. There we go. Before I start getting distracted, because I know I will forget what the hell is going on up here. Ew. No, we don't have any comments on this right now. We meet again, wretched woman. Fuck you too, I guess. I don't know. I didn't expect to see you again. You will see me many, many more times. Forever, in fact. Once your curse settles in, we will be neighbors soon. Fleshy. It's the meat room, you know? We've seen plenty of that, like in Silent Hill F. And, well, hell, actually, Silent Hill 2, I think, has a meat room, too. Every person needs a dedicated meat room. You know what? Actually, Porcelain, you and Mav need to get to work on your meat room. Chop, chop. All right? What are they for? Each room is where a victim lies in wait for their next visit. You're a victim, too. I thought you were another demon. Quite the opposite. I was once part of a cohort of angels. Oh, that makes sense. Endless missions, an endless mission as suppressors of demonic activity. It was an awfully dull life, devoid of any senses. At least you have some sort of existence. My friend... I just saw my friend. They're gone. Okay, I don't know why that actually... Oh, because it's space. Okay, I was like, why did that not work? Wait, what was I in the other room? What do I need to do? In this right here, just the quote that that Shen has added here. Every person needs a dedicated meat room. So you and Porcelain, you and Mav, you got to get to work on, you know, your dedicated meat room somewhere, somehow. And keep us posted for sure. You know, I wanna see progress. I'm used to it. You thought the human world was cruel? Well, you'll see how much worse things can be. Sure, how did you end up like this? Not capable of love. It's not part of my design. Rejection leads to torture from the Duchess as a means to try and coax love out of us. It's the same for every victim. My flesh exposed, stretched. Oh my god, not a meat room. Smelly as heck. You just go in there once every 3 hours and just, you know, take a spray bottle and just, you know, give a little bit of moisture every once in a while. I'm making myself grossed out. Okay, hang on. My flesh exposed, stretched, and grafted to this room was one way of trying to get me to break. No matter how hard the Duchess tries, it's not going to happen. Season the meat. Why does that sound... get the Febreze. Yes, absolutely. Moisturize me. Season the meat just sounds like, I don't know, like a cult thing to say. Just season the meat. It's like whenever we were on your stream, Evie, whenever we were saying, I don't remember who said it, but someone was, it puts the lotion on its skin. The fucking, I was about to say Joe Dirt. I associate with Joe Dirt for some reason, but the Silence of the Lambs. Don't be so silly. The curse will do you wonders. There's a way to break it. I definitely don't know it. And I hope to never learn it either. How ungrateful you are. Okay, sure. In all my existence, I never felt more alive. You're like the rest of us. You might be intriguing for a few days, but eventually the Duchess' interest in you will wane. Before you know it, you'll become a part of the routine torture regime. And you'll be thankful for it. As it stands, you're getting in the way with your rebellion. I need to feel, Michelle. Don't ruin this for me. What the hell do you mean you need to feel? What does that even mean? Again, with the wretched woman. I didn't need that in my life. Hold on. Let's see. Get the Fabri- God, what a freaking rancid combination. Just get, like, I don't know, ocean breeze for breeze. And some day-old meat that's just been sitting out in the open. The judge's creepy door to my bedroom. It's locked. Also, I'm gonna realize now with that, that quote that you ended up putting in there, Shen, that is gonna be taken very out of context. And now I'm gonna be regretting it. Horribly. Can't open this door. There's a sweet smell of perfume coming through the door. Who are you? I really like your design. You're really freaking cool, actually. Being tortured is the only way they can feel, I guess, since they're incapable of love or seemingly many feelings, since they were created or something for... Oh, okay, well, since you spell it out like that, that actually does make sense. In the context of this, I guess. Interesting little premise. Do I know you? It's me, Clarissa. Well, don't you recognize a friend when you see one? Yeah, okay, I remember her. But what the fuck? Robin, I can see as a demon, but you? I didn't think that would be your style. And you're right, I'm not a demon. I'm an angel. Don't ever associate me with Robin ever again. Okay, listen, they were nice. Please. Don't talk about Robin like that. Robin is gone. I'm sorry, girl. I get it. This world is mean, and sadly, you'll have to get used to it too. Now that you're part of it. I don't know if I ever will. Look at this place. It's infested with demons. Isn't it dangerous for an angel to be here? What are you doing here? I'm glad you asked. I thought I'd finally get rid of Daryl. Can I help? That would actually be great. He's a dick. You've seen Daryl's awful treatment of me. He's awful to everybody, even his boyfriend. What the fuck? You've seen Daryl's awful treatment. His business practices are sloppy too. It's costing me my reputation. This bar should bring in all kinds of hopeless demons for me to exterminate, but I'm starting to miss my quotas. He caught me extinguishing a demon and is threatening to kick me out of the bar. Everything that's happened to you is Daryl's fault too. He's bad for business. We need to make him pay. If you can find some way to get rid of him, I think we'd both be better off. I need a little bit more time to think of a plan. We'll hit him where it hurts. I'll be at the bar tomorrow. Catch up with me there if you're interested. I really like her design. This is really, really cool. I don't know, something about it is just like, I don't know, speaking to me. Me and my horribly rotten soul. You're tapping as if someone is dancing. Oh, you know what? I didn't even read the entire thing here. Let's see. I can hear what I presume is a cat. Mochi! Come say hi to friends, please. You're needed. Both designs of her are lovely. Yeah, they definitely are. There's Daryl. Distracted? Never take my eye off the ball. I've been hard at work finding you some of the best candidates you've ever had. New girl is a surefire winner. It's not the candidates, Daryl. The portions for the main meals are smaller than usual. We've not had any new menu items for some time either. The menu has become dull, Daryl. There's a certain experience my fellow kinship expects. I'm just now processing what's next to Daryl. What the fuck is that? What is, matter of fact, I'm processing the rest of people here. What is going on? There's a roach man with a proper cane, and there's a demon meat lady with a gorgeous dress and bow, and then court jester plague doctor here. What the fuck? Since I'm residing at the Empire, the most powerful demon this side of the world. Oh, how appropriate, Jester Dan. Okay, fucking little Jester. I think I love him. Jester Dan. Yeah, that's right, Daryl. What does the menu have to do with me? I didn't sign up for that kind of petty work. You're my right hand, Daryl. Oh, now I have every reason to kill this fuck. Okay. All my problems are yours to fix. I've been spending a lot of time in the kitchen as of late, but not using familiarity with it to enhance what's available. It's Dr. Comedy, don't you know? Don't you know? Yeah, okay. I read that correctly and didn't even realize it was a typo. Laughter is the best medicine. Fuck, I forgot the name of the movie. What the hell is it? The one with Robin Williams. I was about to... Patch, right? Patch. Patch taught us that. Yeah, kill Daryl so you become the Duchess right hand. I don't know about that, but... You know, it's actually giving me choices, so somehow I wouldn't be surprised if it did offer me that. Oh, speaking of, Patch Adams, thank you, Shen, yes. Speaking of you guys, and choices, I need to get the character sheet for Disco Elysium up for you guys to actually pick for me. Because that'll be the big game, the big game we start this year. And the idea of you guys actually picking my skills and points and all that stuff is... Yeah, I think that'd be good. At least to start things off. We must also fix our meat shortage. Our meatage shortage. Demand for both our hotel guests and wholesale buyers are not being met. Yeah, Daryl. Why don't you do your job right for once? I love this dude. This guy is, you know, just the best. He's great. I have plans tonight. Not anymore. I expect to see something new to sample on the menu. And our kitchen to be run according to schedule by tomorrow. Wait, so he works here, technically? Cheesehead with horns? Oh, we are gonna be dissing our costs in... Or dissing our co's. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Did you just stroke out there? In Elysium. I think so. After you guys ended up actually mentioning that, and I was like, you know what? I actually really like that idea. Plus, it's about time I played Disco Elysium. It really is. I know I would love it too. Oh, it's this one. I think that's an axe. Nah, it's cheese. I should get on playing it then. So, well, every experience is going to be different for sure, I would say. Not to mention, I mean, we're not starting tomorrow or anything like that. Hell, I see myself probably starting it like closer to summer, really. So you still got time, even so. Yang, miss. I've seen you walk into Marty's shop. You must have been one of those strange ghosts I saw in town earlier. He's interesting. Seems normal to me. That's I am... Oh, I'm sorry. I am no ghost. Ghosts are simple beings with simple purposes and desires. No, no, no. Before you is the great traveling artifact dealer. Or... I'm not gonna do it. Tad, for short. I specialize in rare and valuable items. I often trade with Marty online. Okay, that's gonna get very annoying. Electronified mail and various electronified online forums. Weren't you meant to meet up with him? I was, but alas, forgot that Marty is not part of my realm, thus unable to recognize me face to face. I've already booked my stay at the... I mean, he gave it his effort. That's, you know, that's worth noting. I've already booked my stay at the hotel, though, so I'll be around town for the next few days regardless. How intriguing. You ever pass a peculiar item of note on your travels, do bring them to me, for it could be T-A-D or T-A-D, however you want to put it, but Tad, can exchange them for the appropriate values in Yowzas. Yowzas. Where have I heard that word before? The incredible Marty, of course. His influences reach far and wide in the celestial realm. All of our currency is now based on the delightful concept of Yowzas. You can use Yowzas to upgrade your capabilities. Artifacts for Yowzas and Yowzas for upgrades. It's simple, really. You have anything of note, my new friend? Sure. Let's do it. 18. Angel, oh, I gave you 18 Yowzas. Yes. Wonderful item. This icon depicts the angel of love. He suffers the saddest love story of all. Your patronage is always appreciated. I love Tad. A rare ancient halo. I'll give you 13 Yowzas. Amazing. Yeah, wowza, not Yowza, wowza. This is old. When an angel's halo is stolen, it petrifies into a weak stone. It's useless, but humans believe they still bring good luck. If ever I find like a ring-shaped rock out and about, I'm gonna bring it on here for show and tell and say, hey, I found a halo. There's Statue of Mercy, 24, wow. Dogs are loyal beyond belief. Yeah, they are. Even in even in the afterlife, they'll seek out their companions. That's both so sweet and sad. Jeez. A rare warrior change. I'll give you 27 Yowzas for it. Amazing. A classic angelic warrior. These figures were popular toys when I was young. What would you have looked like if you were young? Like, does the tongue maybe grow more for every year that passes? Do you start as a kid and then, you know, grow into a full goat? Do you have the fangs? Do you not even, like, is the ring and the triangle a rite of passage? And you just earn those through puberty or something? I don't know. Let's see. Yes. Okay, no, that we've already done that. Kid head, baby teeth. Just the horn is like just barely, kind of like a kid, you know, just barely up like that. Traction blocking this doorway. Oh God, stigmata. See what you have to say first. You must be the Duchess Leia's desire. What a pleasure to meet you. Didn't I just talk to you? I'm sure we'll become quite acquainted during your eternal stay here. How can I assist you? I want to go home. We tried our doorway to get to your personal living space. You ought to get used to your personal doorway, as it will be the only door you'll ever use once the curse is settled. I'd rather not use that door while I can still avoid it. Then I'm afraid you'll have to use our main entrance and find your own way home. This is the Hotel of the Duchess, one of the strongest demon empires to exist. Many of our kind come here to engage in civilized manner, much like how things were for us disgraced ones before the Great Divide. Okay. And what about said Duchess? The Duchess exemplary and inspiration to all of us disgraced from heaven. Their mission to find love and return to good graces will pave the way for all of us desperate to reconnect with our old forms. Oh, it's these guys. Are they all speaking at once? You're not Cerberus. I've seen Cerberus. I played Hades. Cerberus is a cute, giant-ass dog. Like Clifford the big red three-headed dog. We'll be taking some time off soon. It's a great spectacle when the Duchess' newest victim is finally taken by the curse. We wouldn't want to miss it when that happens to you, babe. Alright, well. I love the art with these threes. This game has got like a really, both just in art style, but also just the palette. I don't know, like I really like these like really bright and even like pastel colors sometimes. Like even their eyes. What are you doing here, dead girl? Dead girl? The one who's ended up dead is Robin. I was warned about you. I should have listened. Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Screw you, Daryl. I'm gonna rip off your head and shove it up your ass so you can actually know the taste of what you spit out of your goddamn mouth. I hope karma finds your ugly ass. Who cares? At least you have friends that can die. Oakley is all I got. If I lose him, I lose everything. Got bigger problems than you. The Duchess has me under a microscope, and I still need to sort out something for me and Oakley's anniversary tomorrow. Piss off, will ya? Jackass. How the hell am I supposed to find something new for a bunch of demons to eat? And I still need to sort out something for me and Oakley's anniversary tomorrow. I better not buckle under the pressure. I hope you fucking do. I didn't even see it with the eye. Hang on, let me see about the eyes. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about the portrait at the bottom, right? Isn't that what you mean? Yeah, I do like that. Okay, we're gonna leave here in a second, I promise. We'll be shooting more demons here in a second. Hey, everybody just kind of enjoys the vibe so far with some of these. I've never seen before. It's called the Hellfire Times. Oh, you know something? Hang on. I meant to... Test ended up actually hitting our goal at the last minute for our follower count. I want to actually set up a new goal. It automatically bumped it up 10, but I want to set one just for the year. I don't like to do, what the hell is it called? Oh, I can actually do it here. That's cool. I don't like to do it like, I just want to set a goal for each of these. Let's see. What the hell is it? Yeah, end the goal. There we go. All right, goal for the end of the year. End of the year. Let's see if we can hit 400. That'd be nice. That'd be a good little start. I think that's a relatively reasonable thing right there. That'd be fun. I like all the new friends that we've made over the years. Over the year, I suppose I should say. Over the years, yes. I mean, everybody as well. But, I mean, again, we met, like, a bunch of cool people. Like the mentioned Porcelain and Evie and Mav here. Greek as well. Thank you for your time. And let me start with our first question. What do you think is the answer to ending our suffering? Powerful stuff. And if we're able to attend this so-called love, do you think we can all be freed from our eternal pain and regain our status in heaven? Yes. So what is love exactly? I'm not sure. I only know that I no longer have the omnipresent love of heaven, and I need a replacement. Let's see. I see. Well, thank you for your time, and I hope the next time we meet, you will have been successful for the sake of us all. Oh my god, he is wearing a little hat. I love it. So glad to have met you. You're awesome. Oh, thank you, Forslin. Also, to have a little, just to know that I'm referring to you correctly, do you prefer porcelain or do you prefer Pisces? I see everyone saying porcelain. I'm like, oh, was it porcelain? I don't know. I knew I'd be watching you often from that first stream I saw. Grateful for you. And thanks, guys. Seriously. Big hugs to all of you, okay? Big hugs. You guys are awesome. Seriously. So cool. One of these days, I gotta be able to actually... Well, one, I gotta get back to playing multiplayer games a little bit more often these days anyways. But hopefully I can get a chance to actually get everybody together and, you know, play something maybe goofy or something like that. Cute. Little cane, too. I'm never gonna get over the fucking hat. Jesus. Either is totally fine with me. Not good enough. You need a preference right now. Right here. Right now. I'm giving you no... You have to give me an answer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too late. You know what? Man. Just sad times. I'll keep going with porcelain then. It's totally cool. Whichever way. Just want to make sure you had a preference if not. More buffet. More food. Finding suitable clothes to blend in with civilized demon society was tricky. The stress! Domestic demon couple. Oh my god, they actually are they? I guess so. So are they, like, aristocratic then? They've only just arrived here. I've heard great things about the buffet.
Finding suitable clothes to blend in with civilized demon society was tricky.
That's what a aristocratic woman sounds like, right? I've seen Downton Abbey. I only ever really watch animation these days. I actually like a lot of live action stuff. I really do. It's just, I don't know. I kind of got bored with it. I'm back on like Adult Swim shows. Love a lot of those shows. Pretty bang on. You can confirm? Okay, good. I'm glad I actually I nailed it. If Robin can be taken so easily, what chances do I have? Maybe I can call a taxi to come and pick me up. Can you make a call? I can do that for you. Recognize that voice. You're the... This is the operator? Okay, as a straight man, I could probably compromise this. I don't know, considering what dress says, sounds like they're here as a trip they don't often do. Ah, so tourists. Since they're not confident in the dress they chose. So, you think that's the case? Is that what it said? I'm already forgetting what the dialogue ended up saying. Finding a dress that, like, meets standards. Is that what it was? Something like that? Smash. You're as clever as they come, Michelle. It's dangerous out there at this time of night. You can ride with me. I'm headed where you're going. How do you know where I'm going? Because I know you, Michelle. You have a lot to catch up on. You want your ex back, right? I think you want to hear what I have to say. Let's take my car shot. Oh yeah, my ex is a TV movie star now. And probably left for, I don't know, probably valid reasons for all I know, but I don't know. They and them. Not because they're non-binary, but we're literally two people. I bet you have everyone whispering in your ear, telling you how to handle your current predicament. Shouldn't you be driving right now? Didn't you say you were the one giving me a ride? You're a very special person in a very special position. That gives you options, Michelle. I saw Robin mauled before my own eyes. I don't really care how special I am right now. I'm sorry for your loss, truly. But what if all of this pain could bring back the person you love the most? There she is. What's her name again? Leslie Oxblood or something like that? Has left you behind, hasn't she? She's an okay actress. She's done alright. Snagging that role in, what's it called? Dying Petals? I can get her back for you. Her career doesn't have to go that far. Okay, alright, that's uncomfortable. I get that, like, it's the point, but still, it's like, goddamn, like, I don't know, something about that is like, oh, yeah, I could disrupt this person's life and just, you know, throw them back into your arms if you want. It's like, no, please, for the love of God, please, no. Like, that's equal parts creepy, probably illegal, and also just unhealthy for me. All of your pain gone in the safety of her own arms. I will give you the chance to defeat your pursuer, the Duchess, in a way no one else can. What? How? And why? Your act of heroism will not only save the rest of your little town friends, but also take a massive thorn out of my side. Your ex always said you were never able to grow. Now is your chance. Become the hero you were meant to be. Grow into the woman your ex can love. Escape the curse, destroy the demon, and ride away with your princess. Do you think they both have control over each arm? Like, the one on the, I guess from our perspective, the one on the right is very aware of the fact that they're holding up the phone, looking at a text or something like that, and is actively using it as well? Or do you think they have, control of each torso? So, peer pressure. Oh God, no. No, no, no. So what do you say? Want to join forces? Well, I mean, everyone wants to bang the Duchess, right? Isn't that what it is? I have no stake in this, okay? Like, speaking of peer pressure me right now. What are we doing? First message that comes up. I don't know. Let's see. What is, think about it. Okay, got it. Very well. I wouldn't want to pressure you. As, again, pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. You're an asshole. Sleep on it. I'll check in with you tomorrow, just in case you change your mind. I'll drop you off at the church. Since you managed to get Robin killed, you're the best person to break the news to their partner, Benedict. Okay, you know what? You can just pull over the car right now. I don't need your fucking sass right now. I'll see you around, Michelle. Well, Shen, you weren't completely off. But I did not expect that at all. For the record, for people who are not aware, we have talked with Lucy. She's listened multiple times and has just stonewalled me every single time. Gates chain shut. It's padlock with the keyhole. Okay, cool. Okay, no. Invisible wall. We're good. Okay. Sorry, I got back as soon as you said I wasn't completely off. Okay, hang on. Probably should work, right? Let's see. Lucy here? This is Lucy, apparently. You understand that Robin is finally dead. Thank the devil. Go to the church. Benedict will be there, and he'd want to know. We'll need him on our side if you ever want to go through with my proposition. We'll even say to Benedict when I see him, meeting him for the first time, and I have to tell him that his partner of hundreds of years is suddenly gone, and that it was my fault. That's for you to figure out. My proposition still stands. Don't wait too long, though. You not got a lot of time left. Yeah. Lucy. And Lucy. Lucy. And Lucy. You weren't completely off. I actually kind of like those little twists and turns. They're doing a good job with that, really. Enter the church crypt. It's sealed and I have no reason to go in there. Looting. That's why. You want to go in there and piss on their graves and take whatever loot they have. That's what you want to do. You want a reason? I gave you a goddamn reason. You know, oddly enough, that tracks. Is it safe in the church? The demons can't eat me here with Benedict keeping watch. Why would anyone go outside? Spirits. Okay. See a bulletin board over here. Hang on. Seen better days. Go to the graveyard. Do a shit on the... Walk into town. Kill everyone. Just... Make sure they watch you as you shoot their children. Oh my god, never. I don't know why I went that direction. I'm so sorry. I feel sorry for that repenting demon. You can feel the anguish he's going through. Good god, man. What does streaming do to me? I swear. I'm offering a prayer for him. What would you like to join me? Nah, I'm good, thank you. I ain't as religious as I once was. Warren pews have rotted significantly. You must be Benedict. I'll come back to you. Hang on. I can feel the pain. Just endure the pain to make up for my sins. Is it working? And I'll do anything to rejoin the holy ones. They must see my dedication. This altar has lost whatever glory it used to have. This altar has decorative cloth. The embroidery is intricate. They would have had to actually give a lot of, like, just alternate text. I just imagine that would end up being, hell, just this right here, this whole mechanic. I mean, you're basically putting a mask on everything. And then you have to make different interactions for each one. It's really, really cool. Oh, I read dickhead, not disgraced. The painting has been vandalized with the word disgraced written over it. There's a note here advertising something. Need to send a message to the underworld or even just the normal world? Postman Creed has got you covered. I was about to respond with a Creed song, and I'm blanking immediately. Why can't I think of a Creed? Oh my god, dude. I don't work for free, though. Find me at any post box and we can sort out your postage membership. Discounts for first-time members this week only. Okay, cool. Quick thing. Okay. Thank you! With arms wide open! And it's starting to flood back. Can you take me higher? You imagine, come out to some... I was like, yeah, I listened to hard rock. And I'm like, oh, sweet, you listen to, Iron Maiden and, Metallica, all that sort of stuff. Like, nah, man, I love Jesus too much. I listen to Creed. Oh my god. Remember, for maximum emotional impact, gather families together and end them one by one. Leave the last one alive to prolong their anguish. Yeah, only maim and horribly disfigure the last one. To the pain. Yes. The first to go would be your eyes. And then I would suppose the ear. No! Your ears would stay. Oh man, poor Rob Reiner. You Benedict? Oh no, they're hot. You're right on time. My calculations accounting for your past behaviors predicted that we'd cross paths at one point. They're wearing Chuck Taylors, dude! Fuck yeah! I love them already. Robin always talks about you, Michelle. I bet it's nothing good. You're a good friend to them. Better than you think. So, oh, I'm sorry. You're right. We're in the UK. Oh, no, they're out. Oh, never mind. I'm being a dick now. Okay, never mind. Fuck, you had to just backtrack, didn't you? I can't be that good of a friend. I didn't know what to do. It was all so sudden. Robin was only trying to help me. Stupid curse. That was sudden. They came along to help me. If I wasn't cursed, then none of this would have happened. This is all my fault. So, they're also wearing a fucking frat shirt. I was correcting a typo, not being a dick. Shell, please get up. I'm sorry, but Robin wasn't down there only to help you. So Robin died because I got in the way? Please, don't be so hard on yourself. It's not what you think. They're dead. Your partner of however many years. Don't you care? Robin's not... Well, dead? What the hell, Michelle? I'm not dead. It's not pleasant, but I did not die. Robin, you're alive. Of course I am. Don't act so surprised. Think I would die that easily, Michelle? It'd be such a rubbish way to go. No way I let myself have such a pathetic end. Anyway, see you met Benedict, the smartest angel you'll ever meet. I wasn't expecting Benedict to be an angel. How does that work between the two of you? It doesn't. Not how we want it to, anyway. That's why I was at the station in the first place. Michelle, I've applied some of my strongest formulae to your... Formula? I've always wondered that. I'm assuming formulae, right? Because it's the plural of your formula, right? Isn't that what it is? Or is that just another way of saying formula? Like, I don't know. You think I'd die like a scrub? I'm insulted. Says the one DPS on your team that you're constantly trying to heal and they keep dying every fucking time. The results have been astounding. You can deeply alter the future of celestial beings, all within the next few days. It is plural. Okay, yeah. It kind of like came across like that. Is it pronounced formulae then, or is it still just formula? I don't know if the E ends up actually changing pronunciation. You can deeply alter the future of celestial beings all within the next few days, including the fate of Robin and me. I didn't want to get you involved initially, but the station has proven me wrong. You're strong, Michelle, and we can use your help. For now, let's try and focus on what we need to sort out your curse. That sounded like from personal experience. You play healers in games? Yes! And I am... Breathe. I'm in a happier place. The amount of hours I had in the original Overwatch, okay? You know, such a shame they killed off that series and they didn't continue on with, you know, with anything. You know, no sequels to be had whatsoever. None to be had. I don't know what's, you know, I don't know. Just a shame they gave up on Overwatch. Just a shame. Overwatch 2? Never heard of it. You know, you're lying to me. Anyways. The amount of times, like, I have tried so many goddamn times. I actually like playing as healers in some of these games. A lot of the games. Sometimes I want to switch it up and play like an attack or a tank or anything like that. You know, but I feel like I do equal parts, like, you know, enough of a job to support in terms of like both health and damage in that sense. I was a huge Zenyatta fan. I love Zenny in there so very much. God knows I fucking tried, dog. I do also play Marvel Rivals. Now it's been kind of sour because I unfortunately learned the harsh truth on the battle passes for those. I thought they were doing good. It turns out no, not really. But yeah, I still play it every once in a while. Pick it up. I need to get back into playing some competitive stuff. I do miss it a little bit. I just like I want to go back to more cooperative stuff. I mentioned before Shen. I haven't played it in a little while, but Shen I know and series as well are big Helldivers fans, and I eventually need to get into playing with them one of these days. I don't know. Other co-op games for sure. One of these days. I play tank and give my healers all the appreciation they deserve. You are a man of purity, for sure. It's formulae. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. Perfect. I don't generally play those types of games, but I think I'd like playing support. I love playing. I don't know. I feel like I actually do. I feel like I do work consistently whenever I do it. And it makes me feel good because I actually feel like, okay, I'm helping the team. Whereas whenever I'm playing, you know, a freaking attack, which I've made this comparison before, but just to show again, whenever I'm playing attack, say this is the target right here, some people can go, bah, right there. There it goes. Perfect. Headshot. Done. Me, I end up doing, no, 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 no. That's me. It's horrible. OMG, Helldivers, you and Evie play that. Evie had mentioned that before, yeah. One of these days, like I said, one of these days I gotta, you know, get a game together for something, anything. You guys all seem really cool to be able to hang out with. It's been a while since I played Helldivers, admittedly, a little while. Not since beginning of last year. God, it feels weird saying that. Beginning of last year, yeah. I like drawing aggro, whether I'm dodge tank or armor tank. Sometimes it's outright HP tank. Just taking all of the fucking hits. Yeah, I get that. I'm attack tank in most in normal league mostly. Can you give, because I'm very unfamiliar with league, like both in terms of gameplay, but more associated with the characters. Okay, just mean the characters themselves. Can you give an example as to what kind of character that would end up being? I do like a lot of the art and like the lore that they end up making with all that stuff, and it's just, I don't know, the amount of diversity that series has is fascinating to me. God, I gotta start 2xKO. I almost forgot. Now let's try and focus on what we need to sort out first. Benedict will be able to punch in some numbers and figure out how you can survive this whole ordeal. It'll take some time. You should go back home and rest. Meet me here tomorrow. I'll have the results by then. Skee will open the gate back to town in the churchyard. Awesome. If you have any other questions, I'll be here. Well, let's start with Robin first. You should go home and recharge. Okay, cool. Sorry about what happened to Robin. It's fine. It's difficult to take Robin down. It wouldn't be the first time they had to fight their way out of a demon's stomach either. Robin is comically clumsy, but they always pull through. Together we will succeed in finding the relic. Oh, well, I know that one. I play Alawi mostly. Yeah, okay, she's on 2xKO. She's a muscle mama with tentacles you can place. Oh, God. Yes, please. Need more of that in my life. I don't know. I have a weakness for ladies with that can crack my head open with their abs. I pride myself on being the most annoying on the field. You will want me dead. I will be more convenient the longer I'm left alive. Oh man, that's a good tank, honestly. That's real, Dante. What? The ladies with abs that you're... Yeah, I'm aware that that's real. Absolutely. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. I haven't heard that one in a long time. I've known Robin since before they were a demon. Before? What were they before being a demon? I can't imagine them as anything else now. I've noticed that humans have a very binary view of how demons and angels are meant to look and behave. Little clever thing to actually put in right there, huh? It's less about how a being is and more about what changes they undergo. Demons tend to have an unresolved sense of self, more so than any other person you might have met. It's not my place to say what's happened. Robin can tell you when they're ready to talk about it. I play good tanks. I'm a good tank. I will take your word for it. You would think I'd have a lot of time on my hands having to guard a door all day long, but no, ever since humans came up with the idea of computers, heaven has found a way for me to do additional tasks remote. Tell me about it. I actually don't work remotely, so I wouldn't know. I know some people have found ways of being able to actually make that hell. I used tank strats back in high school. Dodgeball. How would that even work? You get hit in dodgeball and you're out. What do you mean tank strats in high school? That's awful. It's not so bad. I get to do things like help lost kittens find new homes, prevent accidental deaths, and play solitaire. Have you tried Balatro? You might want to get that on your little CRT TV right there. Guarding a door without a computer. Did you know I invented the word boredom? It's true. Can I throw for shit? Nope. Can I dodge? And I can annoy people into trying to hit. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Can be. I won't lie. But does that make it wrong? I don't believe so. It makes it dangerous. Love changes us. It's not known what happens exactly. But I do know that loss of power is an effect. There are rumors that when an angel and demon fall in love, eventually they both become human. Does that scare you? Yes. If we become human, then we'll have a human lifespan. We'll die. Robin will die. It hurts to imagine it, but it hurts more to imagine living without them. Oh. It's actually sweet. I want to stay with Robin in the church forever. Robin can't stay here for too long. They'll start to break out in hives. What about a human and a demon? I know why you're asking, and I would discourage the notion, but I do understand it. I'm not entirely sure what would happen with a human and a demon. I've never run any calculations on such a situation before. You forget the dodge tank, Dante. I don't know that much, honestly. Most tanks I know end up taking the hits. Dodge tanks, I have a hard time kind of picturing, though I understand what you mean. If that was a good idea, I would have suggested it. Destroying the Duchess might give me the courage to get my ex back. Besides, aren't angels meant to vanquish evil? Honey, move on. Okay? I've been there before too, but trust me, move on. We each have our own purpose. Generally, I try to protect and undo harm, not dole out vigilante justice. Behaving in such a way normally has the opposite effect of what you wish to happen. Alright, but maybe this is still an opportunity we could take advantage of. Could we use the Duchess instead? I don't understand your angle here. This is our shot to get on the Duchess' good side. They could give us whatever we want. I can't be the only one who finds that appealing. It doesn't appeal to me in the slightest. I suppose that you already have your own demon who you can... I suppose you already have your own demon you can boss around. What's that supposed to mean? Amazing. Incredible. Tanks. Vehicle. Can't generally dodge. You, delete the prediction from last night? Prediction? Is it still up? Are you serious? Mimi! Say hi to people? Are you famous? Are you my famous mama? You such a sweet baby. Where'd you go? I know I see you. Hang on. Hang on. Gonna get Mochi up here. The Moch is here. Such a cute cat. Mochi time, indeed. Hang on. There's her cam. Baby. Squish the cat. Stroke the cat. Give the cat a snack. This old man came rolling home. Squish the cat. Stroke the cat. Give the cat a snack. This old man came rolling home. Thanks, ADHD. I don't know if I ever would have come up with that myself. Fuck me. I'm telling you, this pad, something about it, like, I don't know. I probably need to wash it just in case. I don't think, like, she's not sick or anything like that, so. Let's see. Maybe. Are you trying to get down? Brilliant, thank you. Yes. It's, you know, the works of a... Oops, wrong button. The works of an insane genius, I guess. Let's see. You didn't do 3 before New Year's. I can't do it because I voted wasting my... Well, goodbye points. I mean, there's gotta be a way of being able to... Well, no, hang on. You said you wanted to waste the points, right? Isn't that what you said? Yep. Before I go about giving any of the points back, I need to make sure that, you know, there's consent here. What's going on here? Who are you? Yeah. Yeah, but it would have been nice if the points went to someone. Oh, hell. Well... Hang on, let's see. At that point, let's just do refunds. Screw it. Hang on. I'm not even opposed to that whatsoever. I need to figure out how the hell I end up going about actually, because you've done it, Shen. I don't know how the hell I haven't figured it out in the freaking, what, 6 years I've actually been, 6-7 years I've been streaming. To be able to actually, like, gift points back. I thought you could. Maybe I'm wrong, hang on. Oh, I guess not. Want to user? I guess I just want to be able to use the... Yeah, so. Yeah, unfortunately, no, I can't refund that. Maybe that's what it was. Refunding points is what I'm thinking of, probably. Probably what it was. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Almost forgot. Alright. You become an embarrassment. Look at yourself. Your halo is in such awful condition. You won't be able to keep this up for much longer. Chamuel? Chamuel? He's the love of my life. I love him. I mean, I hate him too, but I definitely do love him. Fuck you, dog.
Sorry, did I break your concentration?
Talking about love here. I don't need no Sam Jack right now. New year, new points. There you go. Yeah. Great job. I do appreciate you gifting the VIP to Shaggy though, Imp. Very, very much. I can't abandon him, especially when he needs me most. He's abandoned you. Hasn't he forbidden you to see him? This is the perfect chance to right your wrongs. Eavesdropping. Ooh. She just inserted her into the conversation. I don't even know if this is eavesdropping. Eavesdropping, you're making a concerted effort to make it like look like you're not listening. Unless eavesdropping is just like listening regardless. I don't know. You're exiled from heaven can still be overturned. Kick your bad habits to the curb and leave them behind. I'd rather be a sinner than be a saint, honestly. You're hardly recognizable as an angel anymore. You're weak and changing too rapidly. Change. Of course he changes me. Isn't that the purpose of love? That's why I need him. If I wanted more of the same, I would keep my own company. It's not that bad. Never mind. I'm going to be sick. Bastard, I miss him. I hate him. I'm set to clean up this shithole of a town for a few days. If you can clean up your act before I leave, I'll put a good word for you. This is gonna end up being somebody I know. Like Lucy, I don't know. What's going on here? She can see us? Must be one of the cursed humans. A pain. Let's go before things get more complicated than they have to. Yeah, she just inserted herself there. No questions asked. Change shot. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have. Oh hell! I didn't get that lady the rest of what she wanted for food. I gave her a moldy sandwich. She wanted something dry, like really excessively dry. And ice cold, that's right. Frozen. I know it's dangerous to be out this late, but I need something to do. My life is so boring. I can't stand it. Even if I could get kidnapped too, I could see what all the fuck. What? Dog, you are gonna regret that so incredibly fast. Oh, the character's name's Epiphany Oxblood. That's what it is. I wish I was an interesting person with a life full of drama and excitement, like Epiphany Oxblood and Canary Rouge. And you're gonna say the... Okay, let's see. What's your story? I'm doing me deep breathing techniques. Oh, this is the postman. I like his hat. This part of me, okay, I know this is supposed to be an accent here. The problem is I'm horrible at doing you know, British accents. Horrible. So I'm not even gonna try. This is part of my delivery route. This part of my delivery route is the worst. Delivery route. Aren't you a demon? Yeah. Check it. I'm a postman too. He's so proud. Look at him. Let him go. He's so proud of his job. Maybe the centaur type is Daryl's partner. It would, you know, I was thinking the same thing too. Yeah. From the text, he's probably northern. Is that right? I deliver all sorts for us non. Yeah, like not pronouncing the H's. I would assume that, like, I don't know, like the best way I can describe it is like pronouncing T's kind of at the back of your throat. Ain't it cool? Kind of like that. I don't know. What region would that end up being, actually? And then usually, okay. Wait for the human postman most of the time, though. I gotta grab him celestial letters. Okay, yeah. Just think of Jon Snow. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Okay, Sean Bean. Okay, thank you. That's better. I was like, I actually have not seen any Game of Thrones, much to my fucking dismay. I got something, actually. You guys probably have seen this, but let me see. I gotta pull it up. Let me see, hang on.
You know, it's be like, ah, it's Tuesday and it's, yeah, I'll chill your arms up, you daft coin. You know, it's be like, ah, it's Tuesday and it's, yeah, I'll chill your arms up, you daft coin.
Just so fucking, like, so, is that what it's like? Like, is that what I'm gonna expect if ever I go to the UK? Like, granted, I would never fucking do that out in the public, but I mean... Yeah, chill your arms off, you dumb. It's fucking so mad. My God. Postman Creed is what they call me. So, okay, understood. I'll be a good boy, all right? If ever I go and go to the UK, I'm gonna make sure I put like, do not do your vocal stems or anything like that. Be very conscious of it. I never would have guessed being a postman was a thing demons would do. Why do they call you Postman Creed? No idea, mate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I better get back to me deep breathing. Okay. Inhale, or I'm sorry, inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. I love Scottish accents. Oh my God. It's so angry sounding when it doesn't even, like, it's, even whenever nobody is really angry or anything, it's just anger. That's all it is. British people are Larry as heck. I don't know if I've ever heard that word Larry. That's what does that exactly mean? My favorite greasy spoon. Oakley runs the diner. Oakley was the guy's name. The Daryl's partner. Hi. Yes, please. Ugh. God. Yes, please. Yeah, they swear for a pastime. Me too. Do you know how many times I've actually just sitting like, I've just sat at my desk at work and just be like, bitch. Just sit there and do that. Then again, that's probably the ADHD in me needing a fucking vocal stem or something. I don't know. Oh my God. Larry means aggressive or rowdy. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So extra cautious then. Understood. But I forgot it's a British thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, so that's why I actually like meeting everybody from all over the place. Imp here, who you hear me saying Imp, but as again to reiterate, that silly devil is I just refer to them as by their real name. I mean, they're from New Zealand, and they ended up actually, you know, sharing so much about that stuff. I never really would have guessed a lot of things. I think it's really fun. That's part of the reason why I love streaming so much. It's just not only do I get to play games and perform and just put those things kind of together, but I very specifically like get to meet people from across the world and make new friends and learn new things, such as the Russian dude who came in here and was advocating for all the AI usage. Sometimes you get the rotten apples here and there, but we won't get into that topic again. No sorry, Bob. Used to be so easy to find a midnight snack any day of the week. Ever since the Duchess started snatching up humans left and right from this area, everyone stays indoors. The powerful ones always make it tough for us little guys. I guess I can always eat at Oakley's. Fun, let's see, hang on, no, too far. I love learning things like that from other countries. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Fun fact, Hitler thought New Zealanders lived in No, he didn't. You can't be fucking serious. That's so fucked up. Are you serious? You lived in what a fucking dumbass. I swear, that's horrible. New Zealand is heaven on earth, right? Not the minute. Our current government is shit out the ass. It's most governments. We're pretty much all there. I think some are definitely worse than others, for sure, but yeah. Actually, let me save first. Congrats on surviving your first night. What can I do for you? Sure, let's chat to Lucy a little bit. Bit late to talk to someone so boring. Let's keep this brief. Not even an insult? No nothing? Okay, sure. Why not? Elections are this year, so hopefully they don't fucking die. Sorry to hear that, mate. Sounds like it's savage all over. Unfortunately, it's just kind of a truth. Yeah, all over the place. And we're not a political channel. I mean, like, I have my viewpoints and all that stuff, but as I have said many times before, and I'll reiterate again, is that I don't care what color you are. I don't care what you believe in. I don't care what you worship. If you worship anything at all, I don't care, you know, I don't care about any of the stuff that makes, like, I don't care what you identify as. I don't care who you love. I don't care about any of that stuff. Literally, as long as you are not a dick to me and the people I care about, you're technically cool in my book. Okay, for all I know, there's probably somebody who ended up coming in here who was a freaking white supremacist or something like that, and like I just never would have fucking known. So technically, you would be cool in my book, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, and like again, I have my viewpoints. I have all that stuff that I could say and try to actually address, but there's enough people fighting the good fight out there. You know, plenty of people, and I highly admire those people. But I am not smart enough to do what they do, and therefore I want to be internet medic station, basically, and have just have a good time. Feeling nothing from me, will she ever run me back? Huh, weird. I thought AI bro, dude. If we didn't go into a dismissive delusional rabble, we would have been chill. Yeah, we would have. I had made it clear to him, and Shen was here as well about that. Where it's like, listen, I need you to understand, because it got brought up before, and somehow he brought it up the same way he brought it up last time, which means that he wanted a reason to argue, and that doesn't roll for me. I told him at the end of it all, at the first time, it's just like, look, like, I need you to understand, I'm not going to judge you on what you believe in and all that stuff. If you really truly want to believe in all that AI crap and stuff, fine, whatever. I just need you to understand that everybody here, for the most part, if not, like a grand majority, let's say, again, I don't want to speak for everybody, but a grand majority of people here are very anti-AI. Very, okay? Myself included. Don't want you, like, I need you to understand that, and next time it happens, we ain't gonna be so easy on you, I tell you that for sure. It's a shame when you meet people and get along with them, but their morals turn out to be extremely questionable. It really, yeah. And honestly, it makes you kind of, not question your own morals or anything like that. That's not the right term, but it's just kind of like, it starts to make you wonder, like, am I attracting the wrong people to me? And like, and again, that's not a fact, of course. I mean, like, of course that wouldn't be the case. Except for previous girlfriends, but I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, like, you end up stopping and you sitting there and you look at it and it's just like, God, like, it just feels bad. It's like, are these the people that I can expect actually coming in to say hi and all that stuff? That's just, it's weird. He seemed insistent on having the last word every time we told him we were having the conversation. And I mean, you ended up actually doing the ban, and you had the stop was like, was I too harsh? I'm like, no, I don't think so. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's good for a small percentage of stuff, but terrible in a lot of ways. I don't want that bubble to burst. I don't know. Damn, I have videos all over my Facebook feed. Unfortunately, I can't say anything to my family because I know they'll, again, smarter man than me to actually make the argument, but I mean, they'll send like the AI generated images and stuff like that, and I'm just like, all right. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to sit there and be isolated from my family for something that's just like that I know they don't understand. But yeah. Oh, hey, I just looked back to the game. Stacy looks like one of my exes. You know, I was gonna say cute, but then I remember you said exes, and I was like, probably not. Probably not the best thing to say. It's been a pain in the ass everywhere, but now with computer part price increasing, it's affecting the gaming sphere. So being pro AI in a gaming Twitch stream is like putting a target on your back. Yep. 110%. I lucked out with my PC that I ended up building. I know RAM prices are through the roof, and when I found out about that, what was it, last week or something, somebody ended up saying, yeah, no, DDR5 RAM for like 16 gig. I'm just making a bullshit number here, but it's like, oh yeah, like a stick of that, $200. And I'm like, I don't remember it costing that fucking much. Are you serious? And then looking it up, I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? Because I don't remember actually spending that much. I really do not think that I spent that much. No, she was cute. She moved away, and we figured out pretty early on that long distance wasn't going to work for us. Amicable break. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that. I had one relationship that ended up working out. Kind of like that. I don't know. Again, I won't get into the details. I basically had plenty of dates and, you know, some here and there, up, down, left, right, BA start. But yeah, only 3 were real relationships. The first one was, I got nothing bad to say about her, but I mean, like, you know, things just didn't work out. And then the other 2, they ended up having some rough goes. To the point that it's kind of affected some things in my head, but again, won't get into the details. Nvidia about to raise the price of $50.90 to $5,000 after January. Somehow, I would not be surprised you saying that, Mav. Absolutely not. Nvidia could suck my entire tank clean off. I didn't need that mental image, Shen. Thank you. Thank you for that. 100%. Just, you know, for having that horrible image in my head. All those scrapes and cuts, especially the one on your forehead. Must have had an exciting night. Exciting is right. The things that my chat ends up saying, I swear. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Do tell a friend what's been going on, will you? Be another time. I'm so tired I could faint. Well, we need to have proper chin wag sometime. Chin wag? Is that another UK-ism right there? I don't know if I've ever heard that term either. It's been a while since we've had a good gossip sesh. I have a lovely black dress that arrived in my shop today. It would be perfect for you. It is? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard that term. Again, cool things where it's just like, he. I didn't say that. No. Hang on. I guess I could go and try it on, even if I can't afford to buy it. Chinwag, yeah, is English. Perfect. Got it. Is it... Genuine question as somebody who has been stuck in Texas pretty much all his life. I have been out of country. I don't consider Mexico and the Caribbean area out of country for some reason, even though it is. Is it proper to call... like, kind of unionize everything and call everything English or British, or like, is that I always heard that it was 2 separate things. It's not English. No, it's British is what it is. You know, things like that. And conversely, same thing as well. I don't know if it's like 2 very different things or if it all is like collaborated together. Okay, yeah, I've already read all these doors. We're good. Love a good chin wag. Like that. Whoever is in here is dead. Depends who you're speaking to. Okay, so it's a situational sort of thing. Hear the neighbor all the... Isn't this my... Oh no, my door's over here. I know where I'm going. Hi! Get out! Please. Care to join me? Imp, you might want to, like, screenshot of this or something like that. I don't know. Thoughts. Most people will be okay with British, but if you're Welsh or Scottish and someone calls you English, you're likely to be on the receiving end of a face. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Okay, Welsh, I can see myself getting confused. Scottish, I would end up saying Scottish. Yeah, I was gonna say, would I get Welsh? I think so. Maybe. I need to hear another example of it, really, and just kind of think about it. I have a strong urge to play Watchdog Legion again and hear the variety of accents again. Oh, have we got you on your kick again? Going back to British? I'd rather not. Your hesitation indicates that you might be so inclined with enough convincing. Jesus Christ. Same. The game's isolated to a single city. That time you took a bike chain to the... No. Are you serious? What? Oh my god. Are you serious? That's fucking awful. Bit of Mavlore to share. Jesus Christmas, dude. Crazy days. Fun times. That's insane. I'm so sorry that happened. God almighty. I just can't even think about that. Some chap was upset. My friend said he was cracking. He said he had a cracking mustache. Let me give some benefit of the doubt here. Were they drunk? Let me give some leeway here. Most British thing I've ever... Oh my god. I need closure at least on that. You don't need to tell the entire story, of course. But that, like, will give me enough of an idea. Definitely. Okay. So, not that it excuses it, but, like, to find out that somebody actually did that and they're not shit-faced or buzzed or anything like that, they just go full-on fucking psychopath mode out of nowhere, that would have been a little bit more, like, hard to swallow. I love your mustache. The fuck you say to me? God almighty. Why do people are so fucking weird, I swear. Spending more time together would help you make the right choices far more quickly. Don't threaten me with a good time, please. The link from my hotel door to your room will make visitations far more efficient. Long story short, it hurt a lot and he left with one tooth less. Good. Good. It was one of those that, again, I don't know, you have a welt and you end up having the... To be able to actually give the response, you should see the other guy. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I can't remember the last time. I think the last time I got in a fight was middle school or high school. I want to say it was something around those lines. I have not been in a fight since then. I'm very passive as it stands. I think I made the mention, I think it was on Evie's stream actually, where I ended up mentioning, I don't know, somebody ends up bumping into me and like saying like, what the fuck, man? And I'm just like, my response, they bump into me, mind you, it's their fault. My response to that would be like, sorry, and then move on. That's pretty much my thing right there. It's going way too fast. Whatever happened to the art of courting? Is it? My time up too? Not yet. It takes a few days for my affection to really sink in. I do, however, like to check on the progress of my darlings before our eternal matrimony is set up. Matrimony? Honey, please, stop. Come, sit. Do you love me yet? What? Who or what even are you? Never even heard of a demon that looks for love. Aren't you overcomplicating your role a bit? Jetpack, nicest man alive. Unfortunately, yeah. Story time. Hang on. Quick thing just to add to this, because this happened over the Christmas break. I need to learn to say fucking no. That's what I need to do. On the guys trip that everybody ended up going to for Christmas, everybody ends up meeting at a ranch out, you know, and they drink beer and a whole bunch of stuff, have live music, watch football game, all that good stuff. My cousin, the only like cold water was really in my dad's cooler back in his truck, which is like, place was right here, and then the truck was over here. First time I ended up going, it was like, my cousin was like, and I just want a cold water. Sucks that it's not around. Oh well, guess I'll just be thirsty. Not word for word, but it's something along those lines. Me, I'm like, I need a water, whatever. I need a water anyways. I'll just go get him one as well, and I went and did that. Cut to a few hours later, did the same exact thing. And I'm like, I told myself, I was like, well, that sucks. But I went and used the bathroom, just went, you know, close to the area of my dad's truck. And as I'm walking back, I'm like, fuck. And I turn around and I get his water, and then, like, you know, and I know he's doing it intentionally. It's like, yeah, Dante will just get it to me. I don't even have to ask him. He'll just do it. I'm just like, fuck, he's right. I got in a fight when I worked at when I worked at Walmart, stepping in as a guy was hitting, whatever lady he was with. So I don't want to assume so, but yeah, geez. I say got in a fight, but realistically, I just got between the two of them and took a couple hits, got lifted off my feet like an inch. Wow. And just looked down at the guy. Are you done? To be able to keep your cool with that is good. I tried to fight people as a kid. I was a really passive kid. I know. Also kind of wimpy too, really. Was really nerdy. Had no self-control in terms of like being able to like balance my video games and social life. Even I can admit that looking back. It's like, man, I played too many video games. I needed to talk to people or something. Like, I needed to do something. Cut to me playing video games practically every fucking day as an adult. Yeah, no. And if a kid hit me, like, when I was a kid, no, I'd be the one who's, like, crying and all that stuff. Nowadays, I'd like to think that, like, yo, no, somebody hits me, I'm gonna fucking hit them back. Hell no. I'm probably still gonna get my ass kicked, but at the damn least, I'm gonna try. Let's see. Normally the stories talk about stealing souls and torture, not speed dating. Demons all want souls or something. I happen to need love, and you show the signs of someone who can give that to me. In a mere few days, you'll belong to me, Michelle. There's so much fun to be had. Eventually, you will love me. I believe you can. I have to. Why are you so desperate for love? And why do you think I, of all people, can give it to you? It's an empty existence without it. You and I are the same. We both had it. Then it was taken from us. It leaves a festering wound where its exit remains. Human hearts have the power to heal. Your pain is fleeting. Your minds can change. I need that. When you've lost love like I have, there's no coming back from that alone. I need something to fix it. I've been looking for some time, and there's something special about you. It was a lot of fun, actually. It felt good to step in. I got high off E numbers once, then slapped my then friend in the face. Off E numbers? That might actually, I don't know if that's another, again, UK thing, British thing. Or if that's something completely, or if that's something I should be familiar with. I don't know. I smoked weed, okay? that's the extent that I have right there. My ADHD made me a very angry child, but man, could I build bases in the forest like one of those Thai bush. That might be one of the best fucking comparisons I could actually think of right there. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know if I was an angry child. I was an emotional kid. I definitely was. Learning from my sibling, who is a gentle giant and a bit of a doormat, I must be a loud and yippy. There's so many terms here that I'm gonna need to start looking shit up. Jesus. Chichacha. No, E numbers are like chemicals usually in sweets. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, wait, what? You had a sugar high, basically. For in layman's terms. Gotcha. So, oh, did you mean Chihuahua, Imp? Is that what you were talking about? I'm like, Chichacha. Is that like a New Zealand animal or something I don't know about? What is that? Let's see. It does occur to me that I could have been in serious trouble after the fact, but like, I wasn't going to throw a single punch. The guy was a solid head shorter than me. He did get a couple solid hits in. I bruised pretty good. As long as you didn't hit back, I mean, then yeah, your job probably would have been fine. Like, you probably maybe would have gotten maybe a little write-up or something like that. But I mean, the fact of the matter is you tried to diffuse the situation, and even though, yeah, you likely get to get physical with them, like, you didn't fight is what it was. If they would have fired you on that, that would have been horseshit. It always used to be a thing when a kid was hyper and adults were like, oh, they've been given E numbers. I had never, again, another new thing right there. I've never heard that before. Chi-hua, that is, so yeah, that's you're close and you have the same idea right there. It's just, you gotta remember after the chi part, the thing you gotta think of is not you or, you know, back to the original, it's the H, so. That's always the way I end up thinking about it. I was off the clock and out of uniform anyway, nothing. Oh, well then you were fine, yeah. Definitely would not have, not part of that. Nothing strictly speaking to tie me to the company. Yeah. And yeah, so yeah, you were just fine. I have an overpriced apartment, an underpaid job, and boots 5 years out of fashion. I got nothing to lose and will fight till every fingernail falls off. Why does that hit so hard? I have a mortgage, a decently paying job, doesn't cover everything, but, and I have hand-me-down shoes from, like, years back that I still wear. Working at Walmart was more of an indicator of the year. There you go. I'm bored. Next time it would be in your best interest to be more entertained. Oh, it was giving me 4 different options. I didn't realize that. What we got? Not hungry anyway. You gotta be hungry, dude. Is there something else around here? Let's see. Tasty. The napkins, as mentioned before. God. I actually am making a clip of that on DaVinci Resolve. Thing is, it's probably going to be the only one that I actually put a lot, and I mean a lot of effort in, because I got about 3 hours into actually editing all that stuff, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I enjoy it, I really do, and I do miss it to an extent, but man, like, 3 hours just to work on a little, like, I don't know, like, 40-second, like, really effort, 40-second, like, clip, just to put on Instagram or something like that. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know how many of those I'm going to be able to actually do. After all that, I'm still sleeping in my own bed like it's another normal day. I wonder what Leslie would think. Even if she thinks, if she even thinks about me anymore. How am I meant to process this all? All the friends I thought I knew have these hidden parts of their lives I've never seen before. I almost lost Robin too. And now there are new faces to get familiar with. Yep. Quite a few new faces, actually. Hang on 1 second. Let me clear out my sinuses real quick. Wait. Let's see. Wonder what's weird and snappy here. Gotta say, I do love the art, right? Isn't it so cool? It's really unique. I mean, I've always liked kind of the retro aesthetic anyways. You know, make things look like PS1, PS2 games, anything like that. And yeah, I'm fully on board, especially for modern games. But the art style itself, oh my god, dude. Like, just coupled with it all is really, really cool. Not had anyone's attention for so long. Maybe this isn't as bad as it seems. I know a way out of this curse. If I stick to the plan, this will all be over in a few days and I can return to my normal life. Can't get any worse than this. Oh yeah! It will get worse, Michelle. It's, yeah. I try to piece together a little bit. It's like, first was bird fetus, then was like, I don't know, chicken man, and then, I don't know, hand sticking out of its fucking gut. It's just hard to process here. So let's cut this one short. A lot of reading involved, but I mean, honestly, I like a lot. I just like story. I like a really good story. Kind of like Porcelain ended up mentioning for BioShock. Just the twisty, turny sort of stuff. You give me anything that's basically Inception and it doesn't cross the line of like, okay, you got too confusing. I'm in. I'm all the way there. That's why I love BioShock Infinite like so freaking much, because the story is pretty much that. Like 10,000%. Heard Robin survived. Also, I love the acting in that one. Troy Baker's great in that game. I heard Robin survived. You didn't get them killed after all. How delightful. They share a navel. I always knew that you were the smart one out of all your friends, which would make working with me a breeze. Which means that they would have had an umbilical cord. How did this birthing process go? What ended up happening here? Must have been painful. Did the mom survive? Shit. Have you thought any more of our chat last night? Are you ready to get Leslie back? Probably still more time to think, right? That's just, I don't know. Something about that, like, even just personally, I'm like, icky. No. You gotta be healthy and move on. Doesn't matter how long it ends up taking, but I mean, you gotta start healing somehow, some way. And then just the, I don't know, illegal nature of all putting it all together. I'm gonna say I need more time to think. That's what I'm gonna do. Time isn't on your side right now, Michelle. My offer still stands, but it won't be available forever. Yeah, I'm aware. I'll see you again. Hopefully before you're screwed anything up permanently. Bye, Lucy. Time to lock up. They're demons, don't question it. There are some questions. Hang on. Okay, no. Chamuel or Chamwell. Yeah. Not Oakley. What a nightmare. The health inspector will be arriving any second, and Daryl's shipment was late again. He means well, but he sure knows how to screw things up. Hope he doesn't show up suddenly. I have to ask, what do you even see in Daryl? He's very different from you. He wasn't always this bad, honestly. Things got worse after I mentioned him to my parents. They rejected us at first. That's why Daryl is trying as hard as he is. He wants us to rely on ourselves, and that's it. Since then, he's been tumbling his way to the bottom. I did a tarot reading this morning and it spelled out trouble. Without a doubt, it's linked to Daryl. Crazy that they give you a choice. Yeah, work with me to get rid of your stalker and we get you your ex back. As if getting your ex back is a good thing. It's... With the breakup, you always end up having to think about it like on all sides. Okay, you gotta look at, you gotta be the human there and be able to actually identify if there were any faults on either side and if it, like, why, like, that decision was made from anybody, whether it was amicable or somebody ended up just breaking up with you and that's it. Quite frankly, if they can't give you a reason, then that probably isn't healthy altogether. But generally speaking, there's a reason. And if it's been 3 years without anything here, and they are seemingly, I don't know what the X is doing. I mean, they seem to be okay. I mean, the hell, they're on TV, probably doing lots of coke off of, you know, prostitute's back or something like that. I don't know, probably doing fine. Then I mean, I don't know. Why would you want to mess up like what's? It's not about you, basically. It's not about you. It's about the both of you. Not getting rid of stalkers motivation. Here you go. Tell Daryl to stay away from the diner today. I don't want him to cross paths with the health inspector. He should be at his bar. I tell him myself, but I don't have time to argue with him. Yep, I can do that. He's a nice guy. I don't know. I don't know why he's getting sucked into it.
Oh no.
Ugh, I won't believe this. Daryl has completely snubbed me. I was about to perform for the reopening of the bar. Well, here I am, open bar, and guess what? He's replaced my shit tonight with some nobody from God knows where. There's at least some good news. Robin survived. I'm happy for you two, I truly am, but that doesn't help me, if you don't mind. I'm having a bit of a crisis right now. If I could get rid of Daryl, it would leave the bar free for me to take over and a vacuum in the Duchess Empire. How do I fit in this? I trust you, Michelle. If I take Daryl's place in the Duchess Empire and I take over the bar, then demons will flow into my arms like a well-oiled machine. I could seriously use your help, girl. Really enough, the portrait art reminds me of a fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan comic I read at one point. Very non-consensual for your ex being used as a bargaining chip. Yes, big time. And that's part of it that makes me just like very... No. Leave, especially leave somebody that I was potentially in bed with at some point, like, out of it. No. They have their own lives, please. Really another... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I actually do see that, especially. Especially with this one. What do you intend to do? What ought to be done a long time ago? Daryl is due his divine punishment. Yeah, with Clarissa, like, that art right there, for some reason I can see that, like, easily. His darkness is far worse than anyone knows. In fact, the whole world could benefit from his absence, especially Oakley. Sound very angel-like. Trust me, revenge on Daryl is about as good as smiting any demon. I can believe that. But seriously, use your help, girl. Doesn't Daryl's affiliation with the underworld clash with all things holy? Our swarming with demons is what makes it so valuable. My job is to extinguish them. Think of me as a sweet bee in a honey trap, and Daryl's beating my little beehive with a broom. Kinky. If I could get rid of Daryl and take over the bar, I would do my job flawlessly. The only problem is I'll still need someone with a connection to the Duchess Empire to direct demons here. It's safe to work with the Duchess. Every job comes with the occupational hazards, girl. Oh shit, I just looked. It got a sequel and a spin-off. What's that, the fan comic? You're a lot tougher than you look. I know I've teased about your slovenly lifestyle, but something's changed in you and I can see it. Thank you. I'm certain this place would be better run under our control. As a result, I could do my job properly and you would have more power and money than you can imagine. Power? No. Money? Yes. Please. Just have that, like, send it in my mail so I can just, you know, be a freaking a gremlin and a hobbit that just stays at home. It's been a while since you've updated your wardrobe and you never have to worry about rent again. Isn't it worth the risk? Are you in? Sure. Against Daryl? Fuck him. Yeah. I want to tarnish his name and ruin any connection he has to this town. Without any power, Daryl will slink away like the plagued rat he is. Money, 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 money! You need to drive him and Oakley apart. Okay. Yeah. Again. it just feels weird when she says it like that. I'm just like, why'd you have to phrase it like that? That just makes me feel like I'm sticking my nose more so in not his business, which I'm very open to, but Oakley's business, which makes me feel horrible because Oakley's a good guy. Daryl has one brain cell. He can only focus on one thing at a time, and his priority is Oakley. If things fall apart with Oakley, everything will crumble around him. Find a way to ruin his relationship with Oakley, and everything else will take care of itself. He'll self-destruct. We'll get the last laugh. That doesn't sound too bad. You're being too enthusiastic about that. You know what, girl? Don't sleep on this. Thank you. This is the bar? This is rancid looking. Up, and there's the Duchess. Oh, that's okay. No. She's having a good time here. We're all better off living fast and dying young. I try to spend as much time here as I can afford. Rats. I'm glad the bar finally opened back up today. Let's speak of the rat then. Oh my god, look at him! A little 90s flamingo shirt he's got. I'm not gonna be loud because I'm still... I got neighbors. This place is a joke without Clarissa. That's all he has to say. Look at him! Fuck yeah, he came to party, dog. I think it's time for me to find somewhere new to hang out at. I can't always rely on the place being open anymore. This is another design I really like. It actually looks like Loki from Persona, come to think of it. Hold on, I can actually give the... Hold on. Hold on. In case people don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Yes, I'm human. Let me in. So there's that disgruntled demon. This is Loki. Demon. Loki. Yeah, it looks exactly like it. A dance called Slaughter, where she'd finish off by exterminating a demon. Ah! I love the, like, all of the personas are based off of, like, either, folklorish people or mythical, people and creatures. And gods. And stuff like that. And the design choices that they have for all of them is super cool to me. You'd think you'd want to put us off, but in reality, it's what we truly want. The touch of an angel, an end to our pain. She was the honey trap we all wanted, and now her act is over. Daryl runs the bar, and Daryl's hired by the Duchess. Therefore, it's yet another thing ruined by the Duchess. Huh? When 2 + 2 = 4. That Clarissa woman is one to watch out for. We got wind she's planning an attack on the boss. He's banned from the bar. You would watch the company you keep. We want to ban you too, babe. Don't call me babe, please. Okay, I'm mostly doing this a couple times here because I want to see the portraits. Oh, different dialogue too. Huh. Daryl's an alright boss, but we dream of running our own company someday. Every Friday would be bring your own stick to work. For as much as these guys are probably dicks, I can't help but laugh about that. Bring your own stick to work day. And there would be a dedicated 3 hours of fetch playing for employee. Again. Hell yeah! Rat. So you're here to enjoy our last moments alive in luxury. I get it. So anything you wish you'd done differently? Where do I sign up? I don't care if they're dicks. It's bring your own stick to work. Not that it matters. You don't have the time to change a thing. Well, actually, you know, if I could do things differently, I'd leave this all behind. I'd open up an animal shelter. Hamsters. I love hamsters. Look, I even got Oakley one as a gift. Somebody please convince me that I need to ruin this man's life, please. Please. Like, keep me on track, okay? I get it's not a, yeah, and I get it's not a hamster, but still. Rats. Oakley keeps rejecting my proposals. Now that I got him a hamster, well, he's bound to say yes. I gotta figure out when to give it to him. What do you think? Want my opinion? Yeah. Looks like you got a couple good ideas in there. Let's hear what you got. Especially because there's an animal involved. That's the problem. It would be an easy, like, where it would be easy for me is just like, no, go. The problem is I don't know what's gonna happen to this rat if I leave it alone or anything like that. Well, he also said to Oakley, that is, to wait. Oakley mentioned he was going to be really busy today. You can help him unwind with a romantic dinner and the gift later this evening. What? I don't want to do that. Life is short. Waiting is for losers. That's what Oakley likes. Oakley is different from you, so he likes different things. Sometimes that means going against your instincts. Rat. Pretty clever. You got a way of convincing people, Michelle. Could use you in my crew if you weren't cursed. I'll take your advice this time and see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, you'll be dead meat. Thanks. Isn't that already the case? Be dead twice then. I got an achievement for that. Oh, give it now, fuck him over. The problem, again, is just that Oakley is a good guy. And, like, this is probably gonna harm him to an extent. But god damn it, do I hate this fucker. Just seeing if there's anything else I can interact with. Michelle, you're here. There a reason you're excited to see me? You're taking on the most powerful demon in this this part of London. You're okay. I realize that's celebrity, but now I'm trying to figure out how you pronounce celebrity. Celebrity. Among the rest of our low lives. I wonder if that's, again, interesting. How's your journey going? It's progressing. Progressing is the word I'd use. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, excuse me, I need to sit here and try and hype myself. I wonder if this dialect is maybe something similar to kind of like how like Southerners speak over here. Dutch. Or it's just like, I don't know, everybody like speaks, or I mean, hell, even just like, I don't know, New Englanders or Minnesota. It's language is a funny thing. I love it. I earned a few days to myself. I'm on holidays. Starting tomorrow. I'm actually trying to read this normally because I know I would be so bad at this, but still. Sometimes I can't help myself. It's like I don't see the H and I don't pronounce the H. So if you're anything posting, you better do it today. Okay, got it. It's Tad. You have anything of note? Nope. Well, actually, buy upgrades. Oh, they're plus signs. Got it. Okay. I think I'm doing okay on the damage, so, or on like conserving my my ammo, I guess I should say. So, I'll probably do that first. Screw it. Since I'm actually, like, I'm doing okay in terms of the, like, the ammo. Thing. You're Donovan, the singer from Fish Fight. Cool, Michelle. You're here in my town. Oh my god. I had a similar thing whenever I met Markiplier at a con one time. I was like, I was cool. I kept my cool. I was like, it's just another dude. It's fine. And then I got to the front of the line. I'm like, Yeah, that's me. Well, I used to be the lead singer for Fish Fight. I'm disbanded now. Starting my solo career. I mean, it's always great to meet a fan. Wow. This is so cool. What brings someone like you here? My gig suddenly had to cancel, so I've got spare time to wander around. I heard this is where the singer Matilda originated from. I was a big admirer of her work, so it felt right to check the record shop she would come to. It's been a rocky road for me. Fish Fight's been splitting up, and I forgot that was full. That kind of caught me off guard there. And now one of my gigs is gone. I had a similar reaction to meeting Weird Al. You met Weird Al? You might have mentioned that before, but that doesn't sound familiar. It's not time to check out the bar at some point. I better go for now though, before someone else spots me. See you around. You too. I met Al many times. Then you had to have mentioned it. I know that it has to be the case for sure. It's just I can't think of it right now. I was hoping to get the soundtrack from my favorite show, Dying Petals, but it's not meant to release for another 24 hours. I figured I could just camp in the shop until Marty puts it on the shelves. Once I have that music in my hands, my life will be magical. I'll finally be able to live in my own compelling drama. What do you think Marty is short for? Bartholomew? I think it's just Marty. I want his name on me, his real name. Marty has to be short for something, right? Or, like, normally would be. It sounds like it. Another episode? Epiphany. My life changed so dramatically, and it feels like the world is carrying on like nothing happened. Why is everything else, moving forward without me? Why am I stuck here alone? Do the statues have different snappy Oh, I didn't even think about that. Look, I'll take a look. I tried so hard to be what I thought she wanted me to be, and yet things have still gone wrong. Should I have to change who I am for the sake of our relationship? Depends. That's a very loaded question. Love shouldn't be this difficult. It is. It's just a matter of whether or not you're going to put the effort in. I've been worried about you and Robin all night. I'll turn this off. I saw that the station had been broken into and boarded up again. What happened? Did I miss anything? Oh, it's no big deal. Robin says I'm cursed. A demon curse? I mean, he would believe you in all of this, so yeah. Yowza, I knew it. This is big news, Michelle. You have to come to my Demonology 101 course as a special guest. So much we could learn from you. I'm just joking, Marty. I need to catch up with Robin, so I'll be busy tonight. Oh, well, they were here just a minute ago asking me about the closed down aquarium. Gross. I know, right? Anyway, they seem really interested in it. I hope they're not going to break in without me. I tried to offer going with them again, but they shot me down. Whatever. Yowza. Can't even be mad. Did you see who was in the shop earlier? I know. The singer of Fish Fight was here in my shop. If I see him again, I'm totally gonna ask him if he wants to join my band. Don't do that, dude. Don't be that guy. It was my Matilda shrine. Oh, I never even noticed that. She's still missing. She had incredible strength to her voice. God, that art is pretty. Her fans are still grieving, so I decided to dedicate the spot to her work to keep her spirits in high hope. I really need to try one of my vinyls now that I have some. It's just better that I go ahead and try to get in the process of that. It's a shame that our own local pop idol has succumbed to a not-so-punk rock fate. Maybe she'll return one day, but it seems no one is safe. It's not just you. This whole town is cursed, dude. You silly Marty. Whatever, dude. We'll see what I was right all along. One day. So what's up? Huh. That's easy. Long ago, I mean really long ago, there used to only be angels. One day some of them wanted to be more powerful and were then cast out for insubordination. Talk about a serious yowza moment. Right? Anyway, these angels were exiled from heaven, driving them to madness, turning them into rad demons. See what happens when you play them backwards. A lot of older artists use backmasking. Unfortunately, these aren't older artists. These are very, very recent albums. I'll still try. God knows something might end up showing up. I have no idea. But a few of these are albums that have been released like within the last 5 years. Let me explain something else. Everything is created with the heart. Demons are beings who have turned towards darkness. They don't lose their hearts. Their hearts are changed. As to human hearts, can they still break? Yup. If anything, their hearts are more reactive and volatile. Some are super powerful and highly sought after. They used to increase the power of spells and shit. The stronger the demon, the stronger the effect. Can you explain something? No, demons and angels. According to some on the deity discussions forum, it makes more than the people assume. Some can even be great friends. Yeah, like Robin and Benedict. The problem comes when they hang around each other too long. Both parties become weaker, or the least punk rock thing lose their powers altogether. No one really knows what exactly goes on when that happens. There's just evidence of certain beings that suddenly disappear. If that's so bad, why would they still hang out? Many of these ancient beings knew each other before the Great Divide, so I figure some of those relationships must be crazy hard to let go of. Just imagine for a moment, Michelle, if we were separated, wouldn't you risk it all to remain my closest friend? Of course, Marty, of course. I'd risk it for the biscuit for all of you guys, no matter what. Can I not go in here? Hang on, let's see. So maybe a little bit more color pop. What about you? Yeah, much more saturated, basically. It's worth a shot. I really would have liked for it to actually be something fucking wild. That would need like a lot of effort though, so I mean that's understandable. Oh. I love conflict. Even I get tired of watching Daryl frustrate Oakley after a while. The tension between them is palpable. Oakley is right though. Daryl needs to get his act together. I'll be out of the job if we don't have any food to deliver. Whoa! I fucking knew it too. At least we can pick out more details, definitely. Like this. Have a little nibble on some of the takeaway delivery. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that most people end up doing that. Whenever they do a delivery or Uber Eats or DoorDashes, they fucking do that. I just got a really good sense that they probably do that. None of the customers ever noticed, I'm sure of it. Fucked up face, I love it. Kind of looks like the port of, or whatever, the mouth with the eyes for that Ludwig would have in Bloodborne. New ingredients, the meals are just too good to pass. Hey, people don't notice a couple chips missing. Could you imagine if somebody was that anal? I swear. A fine and clean establishment. This is definite 5-star rating. Oh, I wonder if the better thing to do if I was to actually mess things up was to send him over here, because he did mention not coming over this way. Text from Daryl saying that he won't stop by now, but has a surprise for me later. It's unlike him to listen. He usually barges through the door and does whatever he wants. I hope Daryl has finally decided to grow up for real this time. Thank you, Michelle. I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. If he keeps on this path, I'll be less embarrassed to take him to see my old folks. Glad. Good. I suppose. Sorry, no time to talk. I had to eat the leftovers people leave behind before Oakley comes around to clear the table. Okay. Sure. Why not? Inspector Demon? I gotta remember that. Jesus. Nope. Inspector's clear. That's real demon. Alright, old man's good too. Looking a little bit tired. You sleep well, kiddo? I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry, Larry. Though I hope I don't look that worn. I thought I still had a few good years left. Yeah, same. I feel that, dog. I'll take it to heart, Michelle. You have a miraculous glow about you. What's important is how you are, you know? My wife used to worry all the time about her looks. The thing is, when your soul is strong, you look good no matter what. You have a strong soul, my darling Michelle. You can see it. And just a lovely lady such as yourself in the headlines today. I was about to say that, like, you know what? We'll probably just try to continue more. I want to get to another action segment. But I saw this. Fresh quality cuts unlike anything you've ever tasted. Switch to Meat Mania for all your meaty needs, and you'll wish that you had our stuff sooner. Current supplier sucks. We have competitive prices. Yeah. Mania. Nice. Great. So, we're already here. More Lost Matilda. There was some of Matilda's fans are holding out hope that artists hold up creating her next album. Oh god, is the next one gonna be Matilda that I have to end up fighting? I wonder how much of the game you could do without using the third eye, except when the game requires. Like the passages whenever you need to the thorns blocking that you would need the third eye for. It's a good question. I don't know. I wonder if there's an achievement like that. Matilda had also questioned her sudden unprofessionalism, saying that she was not her usual self. Alright, let's just go ahead and go. Let's see. Meat Mania. Okay. Not ready for bed yet. What do you mean? Where am I going? Oh, this is a new day, right? I gotta go back to the up here. There's not Oakley. I won't see you again. The one from last night. You're the cursed girl, aren't you? Everyone's talking about it. Never imagined someone else could be going through something so similar to me. You're the only one who can understand my plight. I wrote a love letter to my boyfriend and I can't decide if I should send it. My emotions and a few drinks from the bar are clouding my judgment. Are you sure we should be talking about this? Your friend hurried away last night. I get the feeling we shouldn't be chatting. Huh. Could've sworn you had a save redeem. No, nothing like that. Don't forget to say it. Already did. Yes, all good. I just took care of that before coming over here. We are good. Way ahead of you. Beloved doesn't understand the intricacies of love. All he goes on about are the rules. How love can change me. That I'll lose my angelic way. He doesn't get it. Not like we do. Makes sense to us, stricken with unmatched love. You don't know me that well. Yes, I do. Could also be like a hard CH, so... Camwell? The angel of love. I can recognize troubles of the heart in an instant. Your troubled love life is so prominent that it might as well be tattooed on your face. Though with that extra eye of yours, it kind of is. You, like myself, have a terrible ordeal with love of the demonic persuasion. Demons are varied, just like humans. It would depend on the demon in my case. It's intense. In your case, I couldn't say. Everyone says that demons are unsalvageable, but many of them are misunderstood. It's easy to mistake someone's agony for anger. I don't know the Duchess personally, but my work as an angel has made me very familiar with them. They're lost and in pain, and it'd be fixed. You don't expect the angel of love to fall in love, huh? Almost poetic, isn't it? You don't fix someone in order to love them, Michelle. Your love can help them heal. Don't fix someone. So, yeah, that's good. That's a good line. Is there anything else you want to know? It's this demon you see, my boyfriend. He does his best to protect our relationship. As you can imagine, it's dicey. He resides near the boundary of your world and the underworld. We're not meant to be together. Why not? Can't you choose for yourself who you want to spend your time with? Because that's the rules, and I hate the rules. Most people do. And I hate how my boyfriend is trying to handle things. He thinks our relationship should stay as it is, which requires some unique methods to keep things as they are. I say fuck it. Love is meant to cause change. I'm tired of skirting around commitment. Okay. It's been hot and cold for eons. He was always paranoid that something awful was going to happen, though he'd never say what. So it ultimately turned him to the dark side. He got obsessed with protecting us, and now he's banned from seeing me now that we're so close to turning into humans. If we keep spending time together, we might turn mortal at any moment, especially me. I've heard enough. Can't wrap my head around my feelings. I just want to be left alone with my love. I don't care about being an angel. What's the point of being the angel of love if I can't have it myself? I'd rather turn human. I know the danger involved when it comes to demons. That's why I'm here. You understand my pain. What would you do? That's... You know, I gotta give him credit that with these, like, little choices here, they are given kind of, like, a very gray area on some things. And that actually... Because it does make me sit there and go, like... Make me stop and think for a second. And that's good. I think that's really good that they end up doing that. That's rough, but unfortunately, that's what would be my response. I'd be at the point that I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. It's like, I can give you my suggestion, but nah, ultimately you're gonna do what you think is right. I don't know. I gotta take his word for it that they still love each other. I mean, if he's not happy about where he's at, then fuck it. Future is uncertain, but your actions don't have to be. I lost what I loved because I was too scared of what might come. Given the chance now, I'd be willing to take the risk. You have the chance now, cursed girl. Are you going to tangle with that demon of desire? I didn't mean it like that, but, well, you didn't say it, but you thought it. I'm the angel of love, cursed girl. I could see right through you. That settles it. I'm inspired by belief in love. Here, you take my love letter. Why? What am I doing with that? I can't deliver it myself. The entryway to the underworld is through the church with beloved in there. You'd stop me in an instant. You won't be able to waltz into the underworld to deliver it yourself either. Perhaps there's another way to send the letter. I have an idea. I can feel my heart flutter. It must be done today before I change my mind again. If you want my advice, get the Duchess to understand that the power of love is greater than the empire they have now. You know the drink. I better head to the bar. No, no! Okay, well. Not... Am I a bad influence? Let me see. Ever present Michelle, my favorite gal. Postman Creed. Please, call me Creed. I'm gonna drop the formalities. So, that there glowing thing in your hand, you gonna give it to me? Looks like a letter, what needs delivering. And that's what I do best. It's my job, after all. It's from an angel and it's going to a not angel, if you know what I mean. That would be tricky to do on your own. I'm brought to all my friends. I delivered a letter for Michelle. The cloud I'll be getting will be enormous, mate. You know what I mean. Yeah, let's do it. It also matters about the boyfriend. Does he want to say fuck it too and okay being human, or does he like being a demon? Chamwell, yeah, I keep changing the way I say it. He's been protecting me for eons, so I assume they deeply care for each other. Demon Boy is just scared. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. And I mean, like, yeah, that's the other bad thing right there, where it's just like you're only getting one side of the story. There's always two sides to things. Whether it be true or not, unfortunately. I hate to say it like that, but I mean, some people are evil in the fact that they end up making the worst goddamn lies about their partner sometimes. I know exactly what this is for. It's a tough job, man. I'm not sure I can just, you know, do it for free, if you know what I mean. I'll have to find someone else to do it then. Wait. Friendship. That's all I asked for. If I do this, you'll let me call you my friend to my mates, yeah? My mates would be so jealous. Sure? I love this man. Friendship. I mean, you know the postman. Again, you and I, great minds think alike. Deal's a deal. Your letter is as good as delivered. By the way, what do you think about angels mingling with demons? Got a relationship like that? Like, survive? Survive? Sure. Maybe not forever, but nothing survives forever. If you love till you die, you still die, and that's where it ends. You know what I mean? Being a demon sucks. If someone out here would love me despite that, I'd walk through lava for a single kiss. He looks like Scout from T. Oh my god, I didn't need that image. God damn it, now I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. Oh gosh, no, sorry Creed, it's about something else. Right. It's fine. That is uncanny. Wow. The cap. Oh, man. Nope, can't go out there. Alright, that's cool. Red body looking like a shirt and everything. Yep. The only, what I can only assume is like a sort of, I don't know, like a brace really around the head. Kind of looks like the microphone that he has, like, you know, sticking out like that. Yeah. Flowers are lovely this time of year. It is worth coming out to see them, even if there is a risk of demons. Is this open? No, it's not. I got dip later, nerds. Hey, Chen, thank you so very much for sticking it out for this long. Seriously, I absolutely appreciate you. I probably will be on for maybe like another, I'll give it another hour or so. I at least want to get to the next combat section is what I want to do. So, have a good day, and I should be able to stream later tonight, but we will see, alright? Have a very good day, and we'll talk soon. Bye, nerd. Must be a way to make Tim will break it off for good with that pesky boyfriend of his. Should he decide what's best for him? He can't. He spent so much time with a filthy demon that he's been altered. He's weakened. Okay, so you're just racist, is what it is. Angels like us shouldn't be around filth like him. It changes us indefinitely. What about Benedict? Will you try to end things for him too? Benedict outranks me. As much as I desire to do right by heaven and put him in his place, I am forbidden to do so. Okay, now I'm more convinced I did the right thing. Okay. Why do the rules only apply to some and not others? The rules apply to everyone, but I'm only allowed to enforce them on some. I doubt your ability to make sense of heavenly hierarchies. Humans regularly break rules and power structures. It's in your lowly nature. It's only natural that you don't get it. I suppose so, but even still, is it so bad for an angel to be with a demon if they're happy and in love? You don't understand. It would mean everlasting agony, severance from everything an angel knows, darkness and suffering for the rest of his existence. Being mortal, you mean? Yeah, I know what that's like. You ever had a splinter stuck in your finger? Yeah. Imagine that sensation all over your entire body. Those splinters can never come out. Every time you move, they dig deeper and grind against you. Okay, I didn't need that image. Angel of love is below this loser? Can even become human. Would that be so bad? Which would you rather be? There should be no question about what the right thing to do is in this situation. Look, I would much rather be a human with some wings and just be able to fly over the the world. I don't need to be an immortal dickhead, okay? No one went outside, might no longer exist. I'm much safer in here. Might no longer exist. Wow. Should try going out. Well. Benedict is really good at what he does. He was even able to predict the exact moment you'll... Never mind. I hope you're feeling well rested, Michelle. I've run several simulations, researched various archived demonic encyclopedias, and managed to come to what I think is a winning strategy. It'll be such a relief to be rid of this damned curse. Sadly, not that easy. Your best bet is to dissolve the curses of other victims first. Take away what the Duchess has given them, so make them lose more and more power. What does that mean? You need to find others with the curse too, like Jenny? Luckily, while wrestling my way out of that rat, where Michelle left me behind to die. I killed the goddamn thing. You're welcome. I was going to save it as a snack later. Okay, ignoring that. But Benedict says we'll need it to save you. Robin, what is this? So gross. Jenny's third eye. Robin got the right idea. The third eye is a link we can exploit. You're blinded by a powerful curse. Selecting more of these could weaken the caster, the Duchess. I do feel stronger holding another one of these, as gross as it is. If enough, you'll be able to challenge the Duchess for your freedom. You must always accept the challenge. Explains a lot. Shut up! The point is that you can formally challenge the Duchess, and with enough fight, remove the curse for real. I have the Heartbreaker. Can't I just challenge him now? Unwise. The Duchess could easily overpower you. Did you not catch the fucking shadow chainsaw that they ended up pulling out of their hand out of nowhere? You're gonna have to do a little more work before the Heartbreaker is of any use against them. What if the three of us fight the Duchess together with our powers combined? Benedict can't leave his post. He has to guard this stupid door. I'm afraid Robin's right. So I have to collect some more eyes. Ugh. How many do we need? 3 should do it. 1 down, 2 more to go. Okay, so I think we technically should be... By the time we finish this next combat section, we should be halfway through the game, technically. Or close to. We probably would be halfway through the game at the beginning of the 3rd one, maybe. Alright, we're making good time. By the way, I have all of next week off, so you can expect what I'm doing now to be kind of the norm for the next, you know, few days. So it's going to be midday and probably later in the evening. Oh no. Is this why you were asking Marty about the aquarium, Robin? Yup. You're getting the hang of this detective work. Nice, indeed. I want to smell like fish. I'm away in my car in the churchyard. Come see me when you're done settling your business in town, yeah? All done. I think, all the dialogue I need to fucking do, honestly. Even I'm just like, come on, I need to shoot something. Ants in my pants, please. Once again, love story, but I love the gameplay here. I really, really love the gameplay. We'll be gone most of the day, so wrap up any errands you have in town before we leave. We're gonna head to the aquarium. Yes. This game seems great. So far, I'm having a great time with it. I really am. I'm very happy that I can actually give get a few more eyes to actually look at it. Seriously, as it seems to kind of because it came out at the beginning of last year, but it kind of fell under some sort of radar. Because I remember the trailers. And I remember, like, it just being sold almost immediately looking at it. It is really neat. It's really, really cool. Your silence is deafening. Say what you want to say. You said something yesterday about me proving myself and you wanting my help. I've been looking for a relic to free Benedict from his post at the church for a long time. He guards the entryway to the underworld. He keeps the really bad things from coming out of there. There was a strong angelic signal at the station that his computer picked up, but it only turned out to be the Heartbreaker. I'm still on the search, and as hard as it is for me to ask for it, I could use your help. sure. Benedict seems nice. I know it's a lot to ask of you right now, but you're in the perfect position to help us. I appreciate it. Helping me through all of this is the least I could do. Going through all this, I thought I was stronger than I ever realized, but I feel more resilient carrying another third eye around. It's been the curse this whole time, hasn't it? I'm afraid so. Let's take advantage of it. What's with that look? Something still on your mind? Spit it out. Okay, I don't know what that is, like, out of the context. I don't know if that's referring to Robin or if that's referring to the... I don't know. There's a lot of things there that I have no idea what that's gonna... I'm back in Mass Effect all of a sudden. No, better comparison. I'm back in Fallout 4. Ricky says it's on Switch, but when I looked, it wasn't in the eShop. Must be New Zealand's stupid overreactive censorship. For this one? Really? I can think of other games that would be much more harsh about this one. Harsh than this one, I should say. This game simply serves too much. Oh, God. I just opened up the... I opened up the game and all I could smell was fish. Oh my fucking God, dude. I don't know. Were you always a demon, I guess? What happened? Same thing that happens to all demons. You get a glimpse of something wrong and you obsess over it. The emotions spiral, you try to take over things you can't. Is that how all demons are made? Originally, there was a specific point in time when many of us were expelled from the heaven altogether, the Great Divide. Ever since any angel has the chance to become a demon or a human, it seems, depending on what the situation is. None of this is really important, though. Just don't think about it too much. Oh, okay. Well, it gives me a choice. It's not you who's being wanted. It's a false concept of what you symbolize that is desired. Love is like that anyway. We always make an ideal version of the person we fall for. And then there's reality. Those two things aren't always the same at first. Living with us Celestials has made you a little too poetic for my taste. I want the old Michelle back. I don't. These past 3 years I've floated around not caring about anything. Now that I have an expiry date, yeah, I don't know why that threw me off. My senses have been punched back into me with the force of 1,000 ocean waves. It's almost a bit too much. I have the Duchess to thank for that. Don't thank them yet. We should be good. Does New Zealand have the same restrictions, I guess, for lack of better terms? Like, you see the very infamous, like, mature game restrictions over at Australia. Does that extend over to you guys as well? I know it's a separate government altogether, but I don't know if the same ideals kind of carry over. You're helping me with that, with the relic. Hold on a moment. Hold on a minute. You've been helping me before I agreed to that. Like, a lot. I owe you. This much? The most you owe me is four... I guess that'd be £4. Or quid. I don't know if there's a proper terminology. For that sandwich I bought you last week. God, the moldy sandwich is at the station. That wasn't it, was it? Shut up. Yeah, that's why I said A and Z. Oh, okay. I thought that was a typo. Understood. Got it. Yeah, that'd be odd. That would be really odd. Robin! Shut up. We're here. Okay. We're gonna find this next victim quickly. It's curry night at Oakley's, and those dishes go fast. Still need to try curry. Already missed out last week. I don't think I'd survive missing out twice in a row. Trying to find a way to unlock the door, yeah? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fish over here. Those unfluffy plushies. Oh, they're plushies! This first. Roach. I went to the other side. That's fair. Press button. For a country that uses the word that every other sentence, they sure can be sensitive. Oh man. It's for your protection. You don't know any better, but I do. Fucking horrible. I'll let you have the honor of going through first. After last time, I'll be a little more cautious. Alright, we're back in- oh my fucking god, dude, what the hell? Well, I can't say I expected that. Oh, that's what that is. Got it. Hi. I know this is technically a survival horror game, technically speaking, but it hasn't been, it's been relatively tame for the most part. Are you serious? Okay, well. I like how bright Michelle is to really stand out in these gloomy areas, or even to stand out in brighter areas. I just like the, also, to go off of that, the brighter colors just in general. I just like that aesthetic for some reason. I don't know why. Brighter on top of, like, I don't know, this morbid looking fucking area right here. Oh, I can, okay. Otra vez, okay, I see. Is it next door? It's probably, oh no, it's here. Yeah! Okay, no. An icy snack card is rock, something to oh! It's still the same one! Okay, cool. Hello? That's an enemy, okay. Understood. Refreshing. Isn't there a new sort of ultra kill light called Don't Stop Girly? Oh yeah! You know what? That sounds very familiar. I want to say yes. You're correct. Hi, Michelle. How's our favorite lady? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. However, did you know that your ex misses you? Why would you think that? It's my job to know everything. Ever since the invention of the telephone, it's been so much easier keeping tabs on everyone. You wouldn't believe the things people say down the line, like Leslie. She talks about you often, even after all this time. Everyone keeps telling you to move forward, but the past is always worth saving. I don't know about always. Okay, hang on a second. People who haven't felt real love always believe it's easy to let go. You don't have to be one of those people, Michelle. What do you want? Right. Nah. Chris, you're crushing it. Yeah, Matilda. I knew that's what was going to be the case. Aquariums are totally the most romantic date. So many photo opportunities, cute themed areas, and the best part is you get to see yourself over and over again. The best part? No. The best part is seeing the manatees going down and like just being cute little fat fucks just running around, you know? Or swimming around, I guess I should say. That's the best part. I need to go back to an aquarium. It's been a long time. It's the perfect place for true love, like us. Hold on a minute. I just met you at the front door. You lost it? Are you breaking up with me? Are you dumping me? Yep. You like trying to tell me you don't like me? You were. That would be literally rude and stupid. If you don't want me, then I don't survive. If I don't survive, then I'm not part of the world anymore. The world totally needs me. I'm too good to die. How can you not want me? Oh my god! I'm way above your league anyway. Someone like you should be kissing my beautiful feet. Can we rephrase that, please? I really don't want to... No. I can't believe I actually said that out loud. Please. Hot. You can fix her. I believe in you, Mab. You can fix her. Whatever. Find something to love me, even if it's a bloody fish. And the stupid curse and the stupid demon will finally take a hint. I'm the one who chooses who adores me, not the other way around. Is that Matilda, the pop idol that went missing? Looks like it. Now we know where she ended up. Yep, I picked up on that pretty quick right there. I recognize that door. Must be nearby. If the doorway to the hotel is in the tank, we need her third eye. Getting in town won't be easy. It's quite a drop from the opening at the top. There has to be another way. This crack in the glass looks pretty impressive. Maybe if I... Matilda and the Duchess should get together. They have similar takes on love. Well, apparently, Matilda was not very inclined for that either. Seems to be like, you know, spitting image. Spitting image. What if we fill the tank up? It has to have a lot of pressure with that much water. Not a bad idea. Water means pressure. Pressure means the crack will propagate. Crack propagation means I hope my coat doesn't get wet. It's dry clean only. Well, let's see. No, I learned my lesson there. Hell no. Wait. Ah! It's too close. What? Okay. Tell you what, let me go around here. Alright. I'm gonna go in here first, just because I don't know if there's any ammo that I could probably get. Never mind! Can I use any of this stuff? Oh god, is this a pipe puzzle? The pump machinery is not active. Okay, yeah, so I need to turn it on, basically. There we go. That's cool. So that takes care of that one. I just realized too, sometimes things can be on the other side. Yeah, sure. Why not? Check what? What am I checking here? It's getting stranger here by the minute. I haven't dreamed up all the weird stuff happening. The fish have been uncharacteristically aggressive, and we've had more accidents than usual. As if that weren't enough, I keep seeing something slumping around out of the corner of my eye. What could it even be? Oh, God. You ever had those moments where you know it's in your head, you know that's the case, but like you look over, like whether you're in public or something like that, or I guess out and about, I guess is probably the better thing to say. There's nobody around, basically. Or you're in your own house, and you just look, and all of a sudden, it looks like what looks like just a shadow just kind of like quickly went around the corner before you could actually get a chance to see what the hell it was. The fucking worst. So any creature here could survive long enough out in the water to crawl around. Wizard is dropped. Still taking a look. Okay. I thought I heard a bug, actually. Not... Yeah. Oh, it's on the other side of the door here. Got it. Alright. Let me go back over here. Ah, my head hurts. Angle? I feel like that thing is peering into my brain. Oh, it's that. Something tells me I can't do it, so I'm not gonna waste the ammo on that. At least for now. I'll come back. Whenever I get that other weapon, whatever it is. No left here on the staff. Measures to control the situation have been put in place, and allowed us to resume regular operation for several days. We appreciate your cooperation as management secures the affected areas. We will be entering a full lockdown tomorrow. Please retrieve any belongings immediately and do not remain in the area. Security doors will be sealed and will not be reopened for any reason. Okay. Hi. Wait. There's a shotgun on the box. Yes, of course take the shotgun. Why wouldn't I want the shotgun? Yes, I know, Mama. Fish is frozen, so there we go. Well, I wonder, actually. Nope. Doesn't do anything. That's okay. Give it a fair shot. It's that thing again. Why does it stare straight into me? Is there no way... Doesn't seem like it, at least. I'll come back again. Not sure if it's just teaching me like, hey, well, I mean, I should be able to address it. Some sort of machinery stuck here in the spikes. Yeah, okay, so eventually I gotta be able to actually address whatever's happening here, so I'll come back. Okay, wow. The hell? I wonder if it's easier than to do that for the... like for not doing third eye. Because the other one, you have to be accurate. Okay, water sample. Hellhound and Hellfire. Looks a bit sleepy and purrs when I hold it. This game is weird. I love it. I did. Okay, never mind. And then this is... Right. Okay, okay. I'll come back through. Stole my damn shots. Well, yeah, I got no other one. Okay, so I just need to... I need to bite the bullet. In that case... Swap over to that. I think it's telling me that it's probably better to not use the third eye. If I had to make any guesses, I'm gonna use the shotgun. Makes sense to me. They're all over. Come on here. What do you got for me? Oh my god! Hell no! Fuck that! Ah! No, thank you. Sure. The hell would I need the hot sauce for? What if? Hang on. I am curious. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, probably fair to say that better to use this in close quarters and just be physical. Nice. All right. Okay, so can't combat it. You gotta work around it. Where do I use it exactly? I probably read a document that said, hang on. It was either was it in here? Maybe not. Just before I start actually going back, start backtracking. Was it? No, again, I went through this one. Duh. This one right here. Let me see. Measure the control situation. We will be entering a full lockdown tomorrow. Please retreat. Okay, that's just a security lockdown. Not anything saying about, you know, doing anything with that. And let me just make double sure with this. No. Okay. All okay. So water pump in. There's a notice stating water pump inactive. This one, yeah, okay, I kind of figured no, but so probably can't. Oh god, that was too damn close. Oh, whoops. Users must add a water sample and water filter before water pump. I kind of figured it had to be in here. Secured in place, and then water sample. Pump machinery is running. I should be able to redirect the water flow using the controls in the room. Water will flow in this sample container. Oh, from this sample container. Connect the water flow to low pressure areas marked by the warning lights. Adjust the water flow direction with the button controls. Press the activation button if all low pressure. Okay, so yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. Yeah? Just making sure. Yes. All good. How that crack is doing. Forgot that's what we were doing. And save. There's not enough water pressure to further pressure the glass. Okay. You've been hard at work. May not have been able to punch my way through fortified glass, but tearing things apart is where I excel. Can't believe I broke a nail, though. I can. Shut up, Michelle. Nice going raising the water, but looks like we'll need even more. That's why you ended up opening this door, right? Why don't you go? You are wearing your investigation outfit because this is your curse, Michelle. You scared of being eaten again? Yes, obviously. What kind of question even is that? Go find us some more water. At least they're honest. Huh. I think that's a new one. That's loud. Yep, okay. Elevator isn't working. Figures. Down first. Ah, great. Fuck it. It's probably something. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi, buddy. You okay? Oh, it's this guy. I'm better protected. No guns or sharp objects can get me here. Bet you're wondering what I got up my sleeve this time. Go ahead and ask, why don't you? You keep finding me like this. I have eyes everywhere. You can't outrun my gaze. Now back to my question. I've been planning this conversation for hours. Don't ruin this for me. How bored must you be? I bet you're wondering what I got up my sleeve this time. Please, I'm dying to know. Dying to know indeed, Michelle. Literally. What do you mean literally? I intend to trap you down here until the Duchess comes to pick you up and lock you in your room. I know what you're trying to do and I won't have any of it. Can't take away my joy. I'm not taking anything away from you. Seeing that glint in your eye, I might not be capable of love myself, but I can recognize it when I see it. Nothing gets past my gaze, Michelle. Your darling questions are your darling questions. You're snooping around. You think you have a real shot with the Duchess, don't you? I can't let that happen. I have no interest in stealing away your torture. I just want to find a way out of this curse so you don't get in my way. I'm not going anywhere with my new and improved power. There's absolutely no way past me this time. Best to go home, make a cup of tea, and wait out the storm, or wait it out down here with me instead. Your choice. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. That's fine. And save. Yet again, I have outsmarted you, Michelle. You won't listen to reason, I shall lock you in this room until you are ferried off to your final destination. The power trickling through the generators will sustain me indefinitely. I have plenty of time to get to know each other. Well, I'm committed to this, I guess. At least until the Duchess arrives to punish us both. God, this dude's really into CBT torture, basically. Sure, why not? Okay, that didn't sound pleasant. Oh, okay, got it. What are you doing? No, Brad, you will not get away with this. Good. Might need to reload here. Hang on. Uh-huh. Ah! Suppose I deserve that. Ah! You know what? Fine. Shotgun it is. Alright, now it's gotten serious. God almighty. Ah! God, that actually got stressful. That was refreshing. Really? Dog? I'm warning you, Michelle. Stop this at once. No. I'm bored. Your torture is only gonna provide me, the most amount of sustenance. For my entertainment. Nope, okay. Okay, rather than jumping down. Oh, well, okay, this probably worked out best then. Wait. Oh, did I get it? We good? Good riddance. Oh, cool. I I get? Yeah, I did get hit once. That's right. The bottom one was tougher. Ugh, what happened here? Gross. Dear angels, if you find this note, whoever you are, please pray for my passing to the good side. Management must have added more locks. I had no idea. I just showed up to work as usual after banging on the door for hours. I came back here to wait it out. Maybe someone will notice I'm still back here and let me through. I probably could have called it a night, honestly, but I'm still kind of committed to the fact that it's like, maybe I can actually finish this section and then call it a night. Or call it a day, I guess. I'm gonna be back on a little bit later anyways, but eh. Saw something down by the generators. I think it was the Sunday shift guy. He didn't look right. I'll be staying here until they contact me. They'll have to unlock the doors eventually. I only have the lunch I bought with me today. Brats, right? Angels of heaven, if you have not heard my songs of prayer, maybe a written letter of hope suits you better. Take it. Oh, is that where I came from? It is. Okay, never mind. I missed anything else. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Should be okay. Cool. Really nothing else? That's it? I don't even get satisfaction out of that? Okay, fine. Well, probably a good thing I ended up coming down here first. I don't know what's upstairs, but we'll figure it out. Together. Nothing. Just a vermin. Did I reload? I did. Hey, Dad. I get the feeling this one's gonna be problematic, so. I don't know how I did that, but I did. I'm proud of myself. You know something? Actually really smart to make it like how many times you can actually hit. Is I'm gonna assume that this one wouldn't be able to die unless you end up doing that. But you can still stun it and try to get those consecutive hits and give you a higher charge on it. It's actually really cool. What the hell did you do? There's a load of bangs and all the lights went out. Then the emergency lights came on. You scared, Robin? No? It's just making sure you didn't do anything stupid. Stay here and keep an eye on the tank just in case anything else happens. Still need more water, so you better keep investigating. Where else do I go? Oh, right. I gotta get the shade here. Their fish. Is this for me? Ice cold food? Divine iced fish, frozen scales, eyes like hailstones. Ugh, a delight. Thank you so much. Have a tip. Thank you, I guess. Okay, and then something dry is what they said, I believe. Dehydrated, dry to the bone. Okay, yeah. Which I would imagine. Unless it's supposed to throw you off, I don't know. I didn't mean to, I meant to actually save. Okay. What else? What else am I missing? I know I am missing something. Turn on the power. Oh, hi! Turn the power back on. Oh, you know what? There is someplace I haven't been. Hold on. There we go. Glad I remember that. So Krabby Patty coded, I swear. Ah. Matilda, what did you do? Oh God. Can't believe this. What is wrong with all these idiots? Well, I was just about to say we could probably fix you, but I don't know. Matilda. I'm here for you. I always will be. Spare yourself the humiliation. Come with me. Humiliation? Your entire look screams low-budget photo shoot at the local cemetery. Ah, there's the problem right there. All right. It's nothing more humiliating than standing near someone like you. You're the reason I have to beg these filthy, boring nobodies for attention in the first place. I deserve the best, and you're the furthest from it. That's impressive. You do deserve the best, Matilda. Wow. That is why you deserve me. I believe your outlook is in disorder. A readjustment would do you well. Wait, what are you doing? Unhand me! Was that the... That's a cool effect, actually. Okay, wow, I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit! Good God! And the eye, I guess? The demon world is a dangerous place. It changes people, things, everything, piece by piece, part by part. A place like this pulls you beyond yourself to a point where you can no longer recall who you once were. I have experienced it myself. The hell was that? Oh, hang on. Something happened? No, we're good. Okay. I know how it feels. I can protect you from such a barbaric, disgracing journey. You just have to love me. Your time is up. You won't lose yourself in my embrace. I don't know if is she even here right now? Like, I think she's like kind of receded into her brain right now. They can lose your sense of self altogether. Oh, that must have been her place right there. Somebody's body, I don't know. She fucked around and she found out. Almost literally, too. Oops, wrong button. Nope, guess not. This all just looks fucking gross. Shit. Hang on, maybe I can save it. I'll take care of it once I get back. Oh my god, that was close. God damn. Storm budge. Fuck. I feel like I might have missed something here. I don't know what, but something. I think it still hit me. Jeez. Damn it. Nope, okay, that's literally the only thing there. Got it. Okay. Let's go up this time. Maybe? God damn it, am I in progress again? Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let's go downstairs first. Oh, these sounds. Good lord! How many of y'all are there? Well. It's still alive? Are you serious? Oh, fuck me. Jeez. Alright, I know there's another. Hang on. There's a few others. Shiny artifact. Oh, nope. Yes, I want the artifact, please. Is there anything else that I can see here? Does not look like it. Okay. Alright, we're good. Upstairs we go. Oh boy. Okay. I think we're more than halfway done with this area, so that will be the plan. Yeah, okay, that was weird. Ugh. Just have new parts. New parts means new me. Sexier than ever. I mean, some people could be into that. Yeah, I'll give her that. Sure, why not? There's plenty of anime that validates sex. Okay, so presumably she's gonna pop out here any second, right? Must be above the main tank. Still needs more water to fill up completely. And is this all good? Let's see. Let the water flow to low pressure. Yes, okay, yes. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Hang on. Before I do any of this stuff, that's any indicator right there. Okay. Let's see, which ones do you... Which ones do you do? About you? Okay. Then it's this one? Controls? No. Okay, so... Oh shit, okay, I did it by accident. Okay. I'm not even gonna be upset about that. Alright, cool. It didn't work? Oh, I missed. Okay, whoops. Forgot these over here. No duh. Okay, so where does this ultimately connect to then? Okay. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoops. There we go. All right. Did I miss another? I did. Damn it. I keep missing pumps here. There. All right. There we go. God forbid there's another one that I end up missing here. Might be enough pressure to break the glass. And now boss fight up here, so I'm gonna assume at least. It looks very boss fight coded, so. Ugh, annoying. I don't want the tank break. There's no way I'll be able to swim down and take that eye from here. And that water. I was about to say, I don't think you want to do that in the first place. I can get Robin to do it for me. I'll have to walk all the way back down, but that beats plunging into the tank. You can see something moving. Oh, she kept her bow. How nice. The rest, probably not. Ow. Fuck! Fuck!
It's manipulation. You honestly couldn't be more deranged. Now I'm stuck in a new body. For me, I got new hobbies. Take the pain that my lover is giving, and I inflict it on everybody. And you're gonna be mine.
Okay, wow. What the hell was that?
There's no rigid dichotomy between souls and fate. The more I see to change, the less I see.
Come on! God damn it! What the hell? That was weird. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck! That's hard to pick right there. Okay, that was cutting it very close. Of course, that thing has to slip back into the water. Hope Robin doesn't mind getting wet. Nope. No, thank you. Not with that water, please. Better not forget to collect Matilda's third eye. We've been through way too much to leave it behind. We? What the hell are you talking about, we? This isn't good enough for anyone. Not even myself. I'm done chasing my reflection. I can't do this anymore. There's no point in existing if I can't be beautiful. I'm sorry. I hope this won't hurt. I hope it does. Okay. Stag, hello! Welcome, man! Happy New Year to you as well! How's the day going? I think we should be hopefully rounding out the stream a little bit. I've already been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. And I'm still planning on streaming for later tonight, so a little bit of an odd thing right there. How's did you have anything going on for the new year? I don't know if you ended up celebrating at all. Just stayed in. We ended up staying in, played nothing but House of the Dead all the way through. Gonna make a habit out of doing cool ass stunts like this. Just saying. You're gonna like my suggestion, but we should make another visit to the hotel. The Duchess isn't going to harm you yet. It's an opportunity for you to do some of your own detective work. Maybe you can find the location of another of the Duchess victims. While you focus on that, I got my own investigation to continue. Benedict's location, another angelic signal at the hotel. Could be the relic that we need to free him. I'll see if I can narrow down the location. Slow, been working, really working. And it was quiet. Do you work now? Yeah, on New Year's Day? 2 birds with 2 stones. That's what the word is. I'll head in first. Let's see what we can find out. And I think what I'll do from here till this door to the hotel. Yeah, and I got nothing else over here. We're good. Almost all artifacts. 6 out of 7 critters. What other windows am I missing? God damn it. Here's what I'll do. I'll keep up with what has happened here with the Joneses. See what's what. I'm working at the moment. Shift is done in 10 minutes. Oh, well, thank God. It's almost done. Man, I'm sorry you had to work on New Year's Day, of all things. Was dead, though? Yeah, I would imagine. Doesn't matter what kind of workplace it was. I don't know if you've ever said what your workplace is, but it doesn't matter where it is. Like, it's still gonna be... Like... I can't imagine anyone's out and about doing anything, really. Hi. You got some nerve coming in here. You don't attack me in my own room, too? No, nothing of the sort. All you had to do was just mind your own goddamn business, dog. Will you forgive me? I simply want you out of my way. If you step aside, perhaps I would. I work from home. Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient then, thankfully. Hopefully it's flexible enough. I don't know how intense it can be. In terms of time or anything like that. If I break the curse, does that break it for all the victims? No. Then what do you gain by trying to ruin my escape? If you break your curse, you'll be the one that got away, the very first. You'll put the Duchess in a crisis. You might dwell on it for years, or worse, decades. I can't even bear to imagine it. How will I get my much-needed torture? You should leave. What more do you want? I know what you're up to. I've been watching you, Michelle. Even when you don't realize it. Yeah, you mentioned that before. If you think I'm going to help you defeat the Duchess, then you're a fool's fool. You get nothing out of me. Any torture you can come up with... Haven't you already told me about this? I think you might have already told me about that. Alright, never mind. It's like a Resident Evil clone? Sort of, yes. It's it is kind of a Resident Evil sort of aesthetic here. I wish I had the gun to be able to actually show you, but yeah, like, you know, it does have fixed camera angles, so you can't end up moving around. But the kicker is whenever you want to aim and shoot, you actually do have this, you know, first-person view, and then you end up having to shoot that way. But you're fixed. You're locked into this position. The other kicker is that you can actually do kind of a risk-reward sort of thing and do this right here, which ends up showing enemies' weak points, but you can only shoot them on the weak points. So... the story is pretty compelling for the most part. I mean, it's showing a little bit of promise with it. It's fun. Whole angels and demons sort of thing where somebody was getting, in essence, cursed by a demon in order for us to try and love it. And that's the whole theme of it, is just love, really. What are you doing, Clarissa? You look a bit dodgy standing in the corner like this. And a lot of this art design, especially the art design, as mentioned before by one Mav, really unique. I really dig a lot of it. Like, this right here is supposed to be an angel, and like, I don't know if I could ever say that anything I've seen has looked specifically like this. I just think it looks really cool. So it's like RE and RE Survivor. I'm interested. It's really cool. Yeah. I mean, it's got a lot of story going on for it. So a lot of dialogue, a lot of talking here and there. I wouldn't say that it's like yeah, I wouldn't say that it is an RPG or anything like that. It isn't. It definitely is nowhere close to that. But you do end up having to... you interact with a lot of people that are here in this town, and then you like help them make choices and everything. So, and it's interesting. It really is. I really like what is really keeping me going is both that and also the gameplay. I just think is really fun so far. And not too long either. I want to say this is a roughly like 10 to 12 hour sort of game. You need something serious, something terrible, something unforgivable that will make Oakley turn his back on Daryl forever. Since you went and did the exact opposite, I didn't know what the hell I was doing of what we agreed. Oakley and Daryl are on better terms. We're going to have to resort to something quite dramatic to really drive the message home if we want this to work. I see. If it's something truly bad, concrete evidence will be most effective. We can't risk any disbelief. I have a camera, but all the photos I've taken so far are useless. You should have it instead. You have more liberty to wander around the hotel. Daryl won't suspect anything if he sees you. Yeah, and it's a lot of downtime between like the action segments and the dialogue segments. So right now we're probably going to be like pretty dialogue heavy. But what I'm going to end up doing for the rest of this stream is probably just check everybody who's in this mansion right now, or church or wherever the hell I am. Really, it's never really made clear. Yeah, just check how everybody is doing and what the status is, everyone, and then probably call it a day. As I mentioned before, here in about 4 or 5 hours, I'll probably do more, one. That's what I was playing. What a fucking weird PS1 game. Haven't you ever wondered why so many demons hang out at Oakley's Diner? The camera has only one shot left, so make it count. If you find something awful, take a photo and show it to Oakley tomorrow. Okay. Busy having my dinner, Michelle. I don't have time to talk. What do you want? Okay, valid. That's fair. Are any of these doors open, actually? Have they opened up? I haven't even seen what this one was. I hear voices chattering. Okay. Cleaning the room so our guests can take so long. Especially if there are humans strewn all over the place. Okay, I don't know if you're being passive-aggressive or anything like that, but I'll get out of your way. knew that Daryl was linked to your curse somehow. I never would have guessed he was the right-hand man of the Duchess. Couldn't imagine giving an idiot like that any kind of responsibility. He must be a huge liability. Dale just needs life guidance. Strong hit to the head is what it's be so harsh. Everyone deserves a second chance. You're kinder than I am. I suppose that's why I'm a demon and you're not. Kindness aside, let's make sure we get what we came here for. Let's focus. Try and eke out some info on the next victim. Have a look around. You might be able to get some info straight from the Duchess if you're lucky. I have a look for a bite to eat while we're here. Are you safe here? Not so easy for me to poke around in the Duchess business right now without raising some eyebrows, but I'll be all right. Anything else? Any luck finding it? I'm guessing it's locked away somewhere tricky to get to. I'm not able to easily explore all of the hotel, but I can sense it's here. A relic like that can have has a certain feeling to it that can't be ignored. I think there's a good reason you don't catch many demons on the same floor as the victim hall. Thankfully not. The two of us wouldn't get on so well. You look disappointed. I'm curious is all. Learning more about the Duchess might help. Learning what exactly? Wait, I was hoping you would say exactly that. Anything else? What else would I mean? You probably have better luck. Oh, right, yeah. The Duchess is trying to fuck. Trying to Netflix and chill. You better have a better luck getting intel here. Duchess is the demon that cursed us, by the way. You'd probably have better luck getting intel here than me, since you'll be seen as harmless. Anything else? No. I shall try to keep my cool. A mirror is said to have the ability to hypnotize anyone who gazes upon it. Shame it is smashed. $25. This is no ordinary comb. No. It's used to pull back. No. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Wow, 20%. Oh, it is 20% all the way through. Okay, never mind. May want to do that. And how much do I have left? 28? 45. 15. Yeah, why not? And how much do I have left? 10. Sure, you can even that out. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get every single thing here. Another night and another victim confession takes place. This event tends to be one of the most popular. Watching live torture really livens the place up and piques the appetite. Okay, I'll believe you. Daryl has restricted access to the kitchen in the hopes of making it more efficient. It's worked somewhat. He won't even let me pass into the kitchen. You'll have to ask him yourself. It's in the hallway through the door next to the reception desk. Where does the Duchess keep their other victims? In their rooms until they're called out for a love confession, which they usually fail. You know where any of the doors lead to. I might be the manager, but the Duchess victims are none of my business. Even if they were, I wouldn't tell you. Okay. Noted. You enjoying the hotel yet? Sorry, all information on the resident guests is confidential. We try to discourage letting them mix with each other. Oh my god. You really ought to use the door that leads to your room. It would be the fastest way to get there. You better see the Duchess if you want to open your room door. Okay. Daryl's restricted to access to the kitchen, so you'll need to speak to him if you want to get in there. It's in the hall that leads to the dining room. Okie doke. Here for hours. There's no way to start a holiday. But the service here was going downhill, but we had no idea things were this bad. This is definitely all Daryl's fault. Is it a good idea to talk about your boss like that when he might be around to overhear? We're on holiday, babe. We're not, he's not our boss when we're off the clock. Yep, okay. Again, great. Why would I bother talking about work like while I'm on vacation? Get lost. Stop trying to spoil our fun. Okay, got it. What about you, Darrell? And what's his name? Jester Dan? Me, it's not good enough. I'm busting my ass here. What more could you want? The Duchess is indeed crazy about the pain au chocolat. But it's not enough. You need to do better. Sort yourself out, Daryl, or the Duchess will sort you out. Or yourself. Wait. The Duchess. Thank you. I love this guy. Duchess will sort you out if you don't sort you out. Well, if you excuse me, I've got a show to put on in the dining hall. Hey, Soph. Okay, so dining hall is, I guess, where I'm going? Here's the thing. I'm... Fuck! I don't want to progress things if I... When I'm trying to actually get some num-nums and all that good stuff. But, okay. Anyways. Alright, for right now, we'll go ahead and call it. We've been at it for a good 4.5 hours. That's good. That's good. You know, I think we're making very, very good time on this. I would like to think, at least. God knows I'm messing something up around here. Anyways, alright. We will call it a night right there. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Guys, thank you so much for all the bits and all the gifted subs. I definitely appreciate it. To Greek for the follow. You guys are so freaking cool and awesome. And I hope you have a good rest of your day and have a good night wherever you may be. Hope everything is all good. Stag, thank you. Imp, thank you. We will be back on here in about, yeah, like I said, about 4-ish hours. Yeah, I think we'll go a little bit later, 9, something like that. Make a little bit of time with it. All right, but anyways, thank you so very much. We will see you guys here in a few hours. Anyone else that stop by to take a quick peek, I very much appreciate you guys as well. Thank you so much. Maybe consider leaving a follow. We can see you in the future. If not, totally cool. Totally understand. Just hope you enjoyed. That is all as important. Thank you. You guys are fantastic, lovely, and amazing. And we will see you guys here soon. All right. Please be sure to follow me here. Socials, Discord, and the entire fucking drill to run through. With that all being said, I'll catch y'all later. I actually considered rating somebody, but I think we'll end up saving that for after the next stream. So we will go ahead and plan on that.